Alright, welcome in everybody. Let's start with some warm-up today. We will be doing viewer levels today. Let's do some warm-up first. Yep, of course. Let's reset all of this again. Again. Oh, oops. Welcome in, Killer. $2.18. Slow there. Oh. Use some indication there. That it's just a max speed run. How about like an arrow? Maybe like an arrow. Would be nice. $1.79. Okay. %. Welcome into Realistic Mario on YouTube. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome on in. Oh, that was my fault right there. Just ran right into that. I guess I thought I was already at on top of the semi-solid. I saw somebody playing this before. Yeah, who was I watching playing this? I forgot. Who was I watching play this? I don't remember. Okay. That was okay. Oh, Gagoosey. Okay, Gagoosey. Thank you, Retro Grunt. Welcome in, Retro Grunt, as well. No, it was a second try. I ran into the saw blade the first time, so... but thank you. Almost a first shot. Whoops. Almost a first shot. Hope your Friday's going well. I guess we should, we'll hug that. Oh, okay, that was recovery. Okay, we recovered that. Oh, come on, dude. How long did it take that parachute to deploy? 3 seconds? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why is there even a parachute on a low-gravity thwomp? Oops. Oh, that was my fault. Please do, Retro. Please do. Use the !add command to add it to the queue. So we haven't started the viewer levels yet. We're just warming up right now. We will very shortly. We will very shortly, though. That's nice. That's nice with the P-switch right there. Wasn't that just nice? Isn't that just nice with the P-switch? Okay. Let's do one more, and then we'll do viewer levels. Oh, another one by Caducey. Okay, 0.95. Same people, always on the, same people. Oh, that's a C. Always on the popular list. Never changes. Yes, Realistic Mario, I do have Discord. The link will appear above. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'll copy that. I'll put that on, I'll copy that in the YouTube chat. That is my Discord, Realistic. Well, thank you, Retro Grunt. Yeah, I multi-stream to YouTube, so sometimes you will see me talking to... sometimes you'll see me talking to YouTube chat. Twitch doesn't like the chats to be mixed, so I try to respect that, so yeah, you guys can't see the YouTube chat. YouTube can see Twitch chat, though. YouTube can see Twitch chat. I thought that guy was going to go a little bit faster there. Come on, crappy mouse, crappy mouse. Crappy joystick, come on. They were leaked to YouTube. I don't know how much longer I can play with this controller without repairing the joystick. The joystick is not going back to neutral fast enough, so the springs are loosening. And that is throwing off all of my movements. You cannot do Kaizo with even a tiny bit of drift. Oh, I see what I'm doing. okay. Wasn't so bad. Okay, we will go to viewer levels. Let's see who's first. Alright, Killer is going to be first. Okay, couldn't make any progress on that. Excuse me. I don't remember this one. 0.6. It's troll-ish. Okay, what was this one? I don't remember this one. Oh my god, dude, the stick. Stick. It's loose. Loose joystick. I do not approve of it. I might have to switch my controller real quick. This stick went bad really quick. Not the stick, the module, but... I doubt anybody cares. Nobody cares. I'm not getting that. I'm gonna blame the stick. That should have landed on the edge. But of course, the joystick does not return to neutral quickly, so I slid off. Troll-ish. Gotcha. Troll-ish. Troll-ish. Are those blocks synchronized differently now? Okay. Yes, yes, a very ish, troll-ish level. What else was up there? Was there any other way to go up there? Or was there just one door? Just one door. Okay. What else is here? Okay, we completed that level. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Yes, troll-ish. 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 Okay. What's the level code? Let's see, is the viewer up yet? Or is it still down? It is up, okay. We go up. Okay. Maybe I should look ahead. Okay, what is the procedure to the goal? C door. How do we get a key? Where is the key? Searching for a key. Who has key? I don't think there is a key. Is there? I might be missing it, but... Huh, I don't see a key. So, I mean, I guess we just jump from these blocks over here. Okay, how would we get to those blocks? So we would have to go through D pipe. There's nothing up here. We can try and make a jump from the thwomp. Crap, where is the blocks? I don't think we're gonna make it, but... Oh, we did make it. Okay, oh, we can make that, okay. Okay. What's up, Jazz? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, the control stick. Come on, come on. Okay. I listened to the beginning of it, Jazz. I haven't been able to listen to all of it. Okay, there we go. That was a good spot for a duck jump. Okay, thank you for your level. Thank you for your level, killer. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jazz, for the G's. Okay, next here is going to be Retro Grunt. Welcome in, Iliastery. Welcome on in. Okay, Sandcastle, 0.78. Castle defeats the telling to the kid dance. Okay. Oh, how did I know? How did I know there were going to be munchers at the start? I just had that feeling. Just had that feeling. Good job, joystick. Good job. Good job returning to neutral super slow. My precision game is going to be off until I get this joystick replaced. I'm going to assume red coins are necessary. Oops, I jumped too high. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's... That was weird. Kind of want to blame that on a button, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I shouldn't have sticky buttons. I was getting impatient there. Okay, I'll go through this door, maybe that'll help. There we go, okay. That's better. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. Maybe we don't have to reset it at all. Whoa. Whoa. You're kind of out of sync there, Cannons. Kind of out of sync there. Okay. I just want to go really quick. Yeah, okay, so we just go really quick. I guess that works. Okay. Cool. I need to do that. Oh. Okay. We'll get some coins for fun. Okay, through the door. Be careful. We don't have a checkpoint yet. I could have gone there. That's okay. Fireflower. I sense a boss fight coming up. Door. Hold on. Okay, so that's probably where our boss is. Okay, let's see what we can do here with a Roy. Okay. Oh, he's up there. I was like, where's Roy? Out of bounds. Roy is out of bounds. Okay, there we go. Thank you for your level retro. Appreciate it. I liked it. I like most of the map, so I'll definitely give you a like for that. I had a good time with that. So, well, thank you for your map, my friend. Appreciate it. Feel free to resubmit your level code. We can play another one. So, good stuff. That was fun. It was fun. Some light precision. And a boss battle. Oh, okay, cool. Queue is empty. And we don't have anybody on YouTube either. Okay. Cool. Not really cool, but... Let's do a random precision map. Random 2. Random 2. While we are waiting for some levels. I gotta do something else. 2025 has been really, really slow for viewer levels. Really, really slow. Small Cave, Team Precision, 0.65. Yeah, sure, Metro. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to resubmit your code there. Not a problem. Bro, that was almost a one-shot. That was almost a one-shot. I felt good. I felt good. Whew. We were rocking that. We were rocking that. That was pretty nice. I don't know how I did that. That would have been so cool if that was a one-shot. I think that would have been the hardest one-shot I've ever done. Let's die 50,000 times now after an almost one-shot. That seems to be how it goes. Darn, dude, just everything just lined up there, that first shot. I could swear I am going higher than I want to go. I noticed that the other day, too. I don't know if... I don't want to blame my jump button, but... I don't know. I don't know. Welcome in Weird Strauss. A guy... We'll give it a shot. After we finish this one. Oh my goodness, dude. How did we get almost to the end? How did we do that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, man. Why do I keep jumping so high there? Oh, wow. There was a little bit of button stickiness there. Wow, I need to do two things on this controller. Yeah. That's the kind of jump I've been wanting to do. We've been going too high. No, don't pause. Almost. Almost. Okay. Almost again. Got a little bit farther there. So I think what we did the first time was pretty much just go full speed here. Let's go, gosh, you know what? Let me... I don't think I can do this precision with this controller. I'm very displeased. I am becoming very displeased. No, I want you to be the first player. Thank you. Okay. Trying a different controller now. Have to warm up to it. I have to warm up to it. Has a different feel. The buttons are clicky instead of soft. And different grips. Wow, can I not hit the same spot every single time? Or... apparently not. Apparently not. We're going to hit the same spot every single time. At least we died someplace new. There, finally. Oh my goodness, that took not too long. Not too long. Didn't really take too long. But I do think it was the controller. I do think it was the controller. I'll give it like... I mean, it only took 9 minutes, but we almost had it first shot, which was pretty incredible. Welcome in, Awesome. You just need just practice awesome. That's all. Just practice. This was a 2.0 for team precision. While I was waiting to get some viewer levels. Thank you for the G's, Jazz. Appreciate it. Okay, next here is going to be Weir Strauss. Lemmiskant-3 at the top universe. Never so high, 0.04. Let's see what we have. Somebody said I would like this level. A guy. Was that Chast? Was it Chast? Was it our friend Chast? Was it Bem? Probably Bem. Bem or Chast. Twisters? Might have been Killer. Might have been Killer. Might have been Killer. Maybe Nocturnal Sockeye. I've learned a lot about twisters, though, in the past month. Oh, come on, dude! Hit. I'm sitting there tapping the button, and it's not going down all the way. I just have controller issues. Controller issues! All over the place. Oops. Are there checkpoints here? Or is this a 6-minute level with no checkpoints? No CP? Oh, okay. We're gonna get hit by that bullet. Yeah, there it is. Is the POW required? Should we be taking that POW with us, or not? POW, that's a suspicious POW right there. Could take or ignore it. Okay. We'll just leave it for now. We'll just leave it there for now. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Welcome in Blue Tea on YouTube. You have a game to play soon? Well, thank you for letting me know, Blue Tea. Do you mean a level to add soon? Okay. Curse to Golf? Maybe it is. Nope. Just Ika Ika. I don't know what that means, but that's the title of the song. Ika Ika. Welcome in Geo Indie. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome on in. I do have to say, I'm not really a fan of the twisters in the auto scroll. Not the biggest fan of this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh. I'm sure somebody said I would like it, but I think they were being sarcastic. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Gio. I don't know what that is, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, no problem, Gio. No problem. I don't know where I am. Yeah. I got a bad jump out of that twister. That was miscalculated. I don't know where I am. Okay. 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 Not much to comment on. Not much commentating to do. Nothing to really say here. That's not good. Okay. Okay. I'll give it about another minute or so. And then we will move on. Oops. Okay, we're at the 15-minute mark. Okay, thank you for your map, We're Strongs. Welcome in, Zoran. Okay. Okay, weighted random is going to be Zoran. Alright. Okay, nothing really to say about that map. It was meant to be the way that it was. So. Welcome in, Iggy. Good to see you. Okay, hopefully we can get a good map here. Let's do this one, 5%. Thank you, Zord, for the follow. Okay. Yeah, not really much to comment on that last map. It was meant to be what it was meant to be. Are we just picking? Are we just picking a path here? Okay. Okay, pick a path. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. What, yellow? Yellow background? Oh, it's like the color? Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's this one. Okay. It's like memorize the color. Okay, yeah. I get it now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Kind of like a, I guess it's this one. Okay. Tennis. Okay, tennis. Alrighty. Oops. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Maybe there's a chance. There's a chance. Nope. Welcome in, Mr. Bison. Welcome in, Lars. Good to see you. Good to see you. There should probably be a checkpoint before that mini game. Unless they're all used up. Welcome an Angel on YouTube. I don't know what all those numbers are, but this is Maker 2, Angel. This is Maker 2. Those are not level codes for Maker 2. What's up, Lars? How's it going? Yeah. Oh, please do if you want to, Geo. The first time level submission line cut is to be used. If you want to. Completely up to you.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Just like that, but you gotta be, you gotta actually be new. Okay. Come on, dude. Just go over. Oh, not that side. The other side. Go over the other side. Come on. There. One more, come on. Ay. Okay, there we go. Go. Into the lure. Oh, there's the checkpoint. Jeez. Okay, speed. Oh, are we still going? We are still going. Okay. Time. What am I doing here? Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Well, what did that say? I didn't see what that said. I guess we won. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you for your map, Zord. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the cheese. How am I liking the level? It's okay. You know, it's a little generic. But I'll give you a like for it. I'll give you a like for it. It was okay. It was okay. Thank you for your map, Zord. I appreciate that. Feel free to resubmit your level code. We can do some more. We can do some more. Okay. Welcome in Stutzy on YouTube. Yes, we are doing viewer levels. Just add your code to the chat, and I will copy it. All right, YouTube, you have to be here to have your level played. Just remember that. Okay. Yeah, there was nothing technically wrong with it, Zord. Nothing technically wrong. Level about planet herbs, 1.85. 8 red coin exploration. Not really Stutzy. Kind of a light queue today. All of 2025 has been very light. What's up here? Mario Maker just gets God bless him. less and less every year. I have to figure out something else to do. We're getting a lot of days where the queue empties out, which is it shouldn't really empty out.
Buzz_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Okay. Give me a minute there. Oh. What? Okay. Okay, let's see what Lars has here. Ah, okay. Okay. Oops. Almost died there. That's nice. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we are probably missing some coins back there. That's fine. We're missing a coin right there. Let's take us back to the beginning. Kind of. I don't know if... yeah, we are missing a coin up there. Okay. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that was, I guess that worked. Where's this door take us again? Okay, I know where the last red coin is. Okay. Okay, last red coin is, oops, on this track. Oh my goodness, is that a soft lock down there? Not a soft lock. Not a soft lock. You just die. Okay. Thank you, Retro Grunt. I liked it. I liked it. I liked a little bit of exploration here and there, so I will give you a like for that, my friend. Thank you for the map. Appreciate it. Raising that clear rate. Okay. Weighted random is going to be Iggy. We will do a YouTube after this as well. So after this, we will do a YouTube map. Yeah, I like the design as well. Welcome in, Pip. on YouTube. Hold on, let me copy this here. Mario Kart coming out? Yes, it is. Nito Attack Time Smack. I want to do that right now. 1.47 Mid-Air Madness. Let's see what this one is. I should go as Fire Mario. Okay, that's not what we're doing. Maybe that's what we're doing. I think we have to jump earlier and get more speed or something. It's not going to be a long shot. It's not going to be a long shot. Oops. Missed the pal there. Yes, Stutsy. If there's a level I can't get through, I eventually skip it, yes. Depends on the level, though. If I'm enjoying it, we can do the level for quite a long time. If it's junk, I'll give it up to 15 minutes. But yeah, I'll usually play any level about up to 15 minutes. Or minimum, I should say. Minimum 15 minutes. But in terms of maximum, and there isn't really a maximum. There's no hard cap. I almost got that. Okay. So I guess we just duck. I'm not sure if we're going to hit the spike or the goal card first. I am uncertain about that. The music's a little quiet. Okay. Turn it up a little bit. There you go. I should have got that. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'll give you a like for that, Iggy. We could probably get the world record there. Should we give it a couple shots? See if we can do it. Let's see if we can get the world record. A couple shots here. Thank you, Stutsy. A lot of practice. Is that a record? I don't know if that's a record. You can hold right there, though. You don't have to pull back if you control the jump. No, it's a little bit slower. Time there. Thank you for the G's, Geo. It's not going to work. It's not going to work either. What's your least favorite level theme? Least favorite level theme? We have a bunch of stuff to choose from. Probably MASH levels, because I'm not good at MASH levels. So, yeah, it's going to be one of those playlists, Lars, that has a variable volume for every track. Ah. Probably MASH level, Stutzy. I do not care for MASH levels. Oh, that could have been the record. We shouldn't have pulled back there. Or we shouldn't have had to pull back. Let's see the miss. Well, I don't like Slippery. I don't like the wind. Talking about the gimmicks, wind is pretty bad. Well, Upside Down is the worst, but I'm confused by that. I'm confused by how we missed that. Oops. I don't know, Lars. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oops, we missed the padlock. Something like that, Lars. I don't know. Oh, now the music's quiet. Now the music's too quiet. It might be that that's just how it works, and that you can't be going maximum speed at the end, and that's why the description says pump the brakes at the end. Because maybe that's just what happens at full speed. Oops. Oh, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. It's not going to work. I keep coming in too high there. Welcome in, Bem. Bam, did you tell somebody I would like a map that you knew I wouldn't like? Was that you, my friend? Was that you? It was you, wasn't it? You knew. You knew. You knew. You knew exactly what I was talking about. No, I didn't see it, Bem. I didn't see it. He came in there. He came in here, though, and gave me his map. I didn't really have much to say about it. We got it, though. We got it. We got to try it. We got to play it. I'm sure Chas had a great time on it as well, or whoever was there. Chas beat it after like an hour. I can't do 6 minutes of atrocious auto-scroll and you know, blind jumps with twisters. Just, no thank you. Oh my goodness. I gave it 15 minutes. I gave it its 15. Yeah, that one, Bem. Oh, that's not who you told. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, Redox, remember Bem, he's had an awful time here 2 times. So, he's had an awful experience twice. Maybe if his maps were a little bit better, he would have had a better time. Yeah, that level, Bem, that level. Yeah, it must... yeah, Lars, I think we have to pull back. I don't think we can do it full speed. I think it's just something about how it's designed and the timing. It's just not going to work full speed. So we do have to pull back a little bit. So... yeah, it is. We were just trying to get the world record. We got the cap, but I wanted to get the record. We were very close to it. We were only 7 milliseconds off. But I guess you can't do it at full speed. You just can't do it at maximum velocity. So. Written all over it? I don't know. I didn't know Iggy puts comments in his maps. Ooh, nobody saw that. Do I prioritize Twitch levels over YouTube levels? Yes, Stutsy. There's usually more people on Twitch. So. The level style itself is a giveaway. I don't know. Like, we got it, but, I don't know. I guess you have to be going the perfect speed. I don't really know. We'll give it a couple more attempts. To get that record. See, you have to be going slower. You have to be going slower. If you go too fast, whatever the Nintendo logic is, it says that you hit the spike. So... oh, not literally. Well, I'm a very literal person, so... Chast is a soldier, man. He can get through that stuff. I don't have patience for a 6-minute awful auto scroll level. And it was made to be that way. It was made to be bad. The auto scroll was made to be blind, and so you're always jumping over the screen. There's always blind bullets flying. There's always twister jumps that are blind. So, I just didn't have anything to say about it. Donarco gave it 15 and dipped on it too, yeah. Donarco's a reasonable man. Donarco is a reasonable man. Oops, I didn't think I was even going to get that. I didn't even try. Welcome in, Darren. Is there a dev exit, or what, or did the creator have somebody else clear check his map for him? All right, well, that's our last shot there. Let's see if we can get the record. That was pretty good. If we don't get it, that's okay. But let's see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we got the world record. We got the world record. 2 people got the world record, and I'm one of them. Okay? I got the world record. That'll do, I guess. I don't know if you can do it faster. You probably can. You can probably grab the buzzy faster. You can probably grab the buzzy faster. There's only so... You can only go so fast at the end, so it's really about the buzzy. But... that's okay. Alright, thank you, Iggy, for your map. Appreciate it. So we would have to just work on grabbing the buzzy really fast. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll keep War Puppy right there. I said I was going to do YouTube after this, so... Angel Gabriel, are you still here on YouTube? Do I ever make levels? Yes, Stutzy, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my my older controller. I just like the feel of my. Just like the feel of my broken controller better than the new one. Angel Gabriel is not here. Stutzy is here though, so we will do Stutzy. And then we'll do War Puppy after this. Yeah. There's that's ridiculous D-pad. Okay. You don't have to ping them, Geo. You don't have to ping them. Okay, 5-4 puzzle 1.7. Alright, thank you, Stutz. Oh, come on, dude. I didn't touch that. Okay. Okay, big hitbox. Giant hitbox there. Did Chas boo that level? Bem, did Chas boo the Twister auto-scroll level? I was thinking about it.
Lars_Homestead says forget you skip Mr. Pipe, sir.
I did? No, that was Iggy. That was Iggy who redeemed first time level submission line skip. Was there somebody else?
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Yeah, that's new though. That's new. That just happened right there. No, it was Iggy, Lars. It was Iggy. I wanted to too, Bem, but I just kind of held off. I think after I said I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, the guy left. So. Excuse me. Alright, Geo, you will be next. Thank you for the redemption there. No need to leave a coin behind.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Can't believe I did that. Bam with the first time level submission line cut too. Mr. 20 months with the first time level submission line cut. Can I get up there? Might be, but... have I ever used Linux? I looked at like Ubuntu once, a very long time ago. Not really, because there's Linux doesn't have a lot of game support.
Lars_Homestead just redeemed cut to front of line.
All right, cool. We have multiple line cuts, so first come, first serve, unless it's a line cut for bits, which will supersede the other line cuts. So we will do Geo Indie, followed by Lars here. So thank you, Lars, for the line cut, my friend. Destroy that block. Awful edge landing, but that's okay. Loose joystick, so. Don't have a level in queue. What do you? How do you wanna deal with the cut to the front then, Lars? Thank you for the G's, appreciate it. Give you a like there, Stutzy. Would I consider this level as hard? It was not difficult for me, but I can. I have a lot of practice. I have a lot of practice with these kind of maps. I can see how for somebody who's more geared towards traditional maps that could be difficult. Yes. But I enjoyed playing through it, so thank you, Stutzy. Appreciate it. Feel free to resubmit your level code as well. All right, we will go to Geo Indie. Next, with the line cut here. Uh-oh. Oh, I kicked War Puppy out of the... Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to tell War Puppy I accidentally kicked him out of the queue. I should have postponed that. I did not do it. I did not catch it in time, though. War Puppy, if you are here, and you can, please resubmit your level code. Sorry about that. We gotta get you into Kaizo, Lars. We gotta get you into making Kaizo maps. Deeply under pressure? You'd be an utter idiot to enter this temple? I've been called worse. I've been called worse. Let's go. 2.8%. Oh, we're at the Linux level. Okay. I forgot. Okay, let's do the Linux. Linux Mint. Okay. 2.7. No problem, Stutzy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the level submission. Again, feel free to resubmit it. Or your level code, I mean. Oh, we almost recovered that. Wow, not just a big hole in the ground. Interesting. Oops. I did not read that correctly. What does this have to do with Linux? I'm just curious. What does this map have to do with Linux? Luigi is the installer. Going through the boot menu. Did I not? I guess I didn't touch the block all the way. I was half expecting there to be a Kaiser block there. Oh, what am I doing? Stick drift. That's what I'm doing, stick drift. Okay. 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 We have to go over here. Okay. Welcome in Fishy Bun Trappin'. Welcome in. This is why Mario uses Windows. Yeah. I mean, I think that's why most people use Windows. Well, I mean, if you're, like, really averse to doing absolutely anything, you could use Mac. Linux is just too much, it's too much work. It's too much work to do stuff. And also, like the video game support is minimal. So if you're like a gamer and you want to play games, you don't really have an option other than Windows. Like, yeah, some games you can play on Mac, but like if you're a PC gamer, you essentially have to have Windows. There's not much of another option. Mouse not working, yeah. I mean, we can get through it any way we need to get through it. You know, people are going to get through it in a different way, and that's part of what I like about maps, if they can incorporate that, is if you can get through a setup multiple ways. I like that. One thing I don't particularly like about maps is that when they have too much of, or maker maps, when they have too much of like an SMW ROM hack Kaizo feel, where there is one way you can get through that map, and if you deviate even in the slightest, you fail. I don't like that style of map design. I do not find it fun. Oh, come on, dude. Roll. I'm blaming my controller on that. I am blaming the stick. Am I back to using the broken controller? Yes, I am. I like the feel of it better. I like the handles and I like the weight. The other controller is a little bit light and I don't like the handles. I don't like the handles. I am very particular about very particular about my textures. I need to have the appropriate textures. Okay, don't hold duck here. Just do a little jump there. Okay, we died several times here. How do I get past this? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm silly. I am silly. We just do that. That was silly. I don't know, or something like that. Welcome in Living in Colorado. Let me copy your code down here. I've told you before, Colorado, you have to ask questions that are not asinine for me to answer them. No asinine questions will be answered. I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. Likes to ask asinine questions. Okay, okay, we're back here, We're trying to think of things. Do I like blinking, asks Mr. Narano on YouTube. I have to say I'm indifferent to it, Mr. Narano. I'm indifferent to it. I've never really thought about it. Do you like water, Streamer? Streamer, what are your thoughts about clothing? Streamer, do you like food? I don't know. I don't know. How do I do this? There we go. Okay, where's this block? Where does this block take us? Okay, there we go, making progress. Streamer, what's it like to be alive? Describe being alive to me, Streamer. It's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't really have something to compare it to, so Alright, there we go. Okay, thank you for your map, Geo. I kind of liked it. I don't know why it's called Linux, but I'll give you a like for it. I kind of like the swamp part. The swamp part was kind of puzzly, but not too puzzly. So puzzly in a platformy, puzzly way. So thank you for your map. Appreciate it. Today's stream has been sponsored by the word asinine. Yes, asinine. No, you can't ask me that living in Colorado, because I asked myself what I think about clothing. You can't just copy me. You can't just copy my asinine question and make it your asinine question. No. That's my asinine question that I refuse to answer. Okay. Oh, you're asking me to read Geo? Oh, I don't know about that. Okay. I don't think Lars said he doesn't have a map in the queue. I mean, I guess you can refund yourself if you want, Lars. Or I can get you at the end of stream, but... Okay, okay, we did that. And we did that. Okay, so... We will sub next here, which is going to be bad. Have I ever used a microwave before? Yes, Bem, I have. I love microwaves. They make my food warm. I like warm food. Warm food is good. Okay, passive Panga bombshell, 0.03. Okay, let's try it. I don't think I've ever played a Panga level. Nobody sends me the old school levels, so... If there's any Kaizo blocks, it gets an instant boo. I know Panga used to love his Kaizo blocks. I don't know if he still does, but this is an older Panga, so... And Kaizo blocks get boo. I should look at the viewer level just so I know. I'm actually going to do that. Just so I can avoid it right off the bat. Or at least I'll know where they are. I'm just going to take a quick scan. Here's a checkpoint. Wow, I don't see any...
LoveBim21 just redeemed watch my link.
I don't see any Kaizo block shenanigans. Alright, cool. Just wanted to check. Okay, let's check out Bem's link here. This is the clear video. Okay. Massive Panga. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't think we need the sound. This is the clear check for the level. And there's no Kaizo blocks, which I appreciate. Okay, it's good for me to have the clear video. You've probably looked at the rating. What is this rated, Bem? Are we doing... Because I know we were talking about doing higher level stuff. Appreciate the checkpoints. Appreciate the checkpoints. It's a cool map. It's a cool map. I like the map. Cool map. 7.5. Wow. Well, the problem with that Geo is there's not much that hasn't been done in Maker 2, and if we want to go all the way back to Maker 1, the past 10 years of Maker, there's not much that hasn't been done. So you may not have seen it, but most people, well, most people who've been playing, several thousand hours have seen most of the gimmicks available. Do I play Roblox? No. I have no real interest in playing Roblox. I don't even really know what it is, so. Some game that children play, right? Oops. Nice, been playing since MM1, so you will know. You will know. Yes, it can be hard to do. I appreciate when I see it, though. 7.0. Okay. All right. If this is your desire, Bem, that we grind this map, it looks reasonable. Looks reasonable. For a 7.0, it looks reasonable. Okay. What even is Roblox? I mean, I know it's a video game, but. And I know a lot of kids like it. So I just kind of assumed that I would not like it. But whatever. Oh, I gotta throw that shell higher. Welcome in, Light Gazer. It's a game engine now. Oh, I gotta... Okay. Okay, we will be calm and collected with this map. This is going to be a hard one. Okay. I see, Light Gazer. Yeah. Living in Colorado says Roblox is like a platform and people can make games on that platform. Play them in like a very Steam-like way. It's kind of like Gary's mod. It's kind of like that. In a way. Oops. Gary's mod mixed with Minecraft. I never liked Gary's mod. There we go. Oh, that's... I got to throw that on the upside, so I will be going back to the... I will be going back and forth to the... Oh, okay, we do that. To the clear video there. I can imagine, like, Gazer. I can imagine the community is just abysmal. Oh, we have to do a control jump there. Okay. But that's just the internet. I mean, that's... Oh, no, it's a surf. That's a surf right there. Okay. That's the internet. That's humans. That's humanity. At least in this day and age, you know. Oops. Okay. A lot of Chesters on there, though. Are you talking about... I think I know what you're talking about. You don't mean cheater, right? I think I know what you're talking about, but... You don't mean cheater, right? Right, that's what I thought you meant, yeah. No, I believe it, yeah. I was saying last week... we were talking about like kids on YouTube, and I was saying, because we had this one person that was obviously pretty young, and I'm like, where are their parents? Why are their parents allowing them to talk to strangers on the internet? I know it's just a Mario Maker stream, but like this kid was probably like 6 years old or something, like clearly a very immature person, a child, you know, a kid, and it's like, where are their parents? Why are they allowing their parents to talk to, or why are their parents allowing them to talk to complete strangers on the internet? So, Lorena, yes, Lorena. It was just some YouTuber, Geo. It was obviously a child. I'm not putting them down. They were just they were young. You could tell that they were young, and they didn't catch on to instruction very quickly. Like, you can tell when people are asking, you know, can you play my level? Can you play my level? Can you play my level? When are you going to play my level? When's my level up? Is my level up yet? Is my level up yet? When are you going to play my level? You know? Like, you know, those people are they are younger people that are not being parentally supervised. So, no, I don't think they had dementia living in Colorado. No, it was a kid. If they had dementia, they wouldn't be playing video games. They'd not know what year it was. Oops. Okay, making progress here. What do I do here? Okay, kick that back, kick it over. Okay, these are long sections too. Oh, I could have made it there. Okay, I could have made it there. I think we have a ways to go I think we might be halfway there. We might be halfway there, but these are long sections. These are really long sections, so hence why it is a 7, I guess. Congratulations, Iggy. Congratulations. Oops. In like 10 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. Geo, you're gonna have to accept, Geo, that Iggy's a very gassy individual. So he's very, very gassy. He's a very gassy person. He likes to let people know too. He accepts who he is. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. 14 seconds. Do you have a Play Mario Kart? I will assume that means, do you play Mario Kart? I will be getting the Switch 2 living in Colorado, and I will be playing the next installment of Mario Kart, if that is what you are asking. Okay, we got to adjust our momentum coming in there. I mean, this flow's pretty good. This flow's pretty good. Oh, okay. Alright, progress. Making progress there. Making progress. Has a good flow to it. Good flow to it. Nothing so far that's... Nothing so far that's awful to play. Oops. Okay. Kids gonna be waiting until Christmas. Really, the only thing I'm interested in is Maker 3, but a little bit of Mario Kart. But, you know, Maker 3 is what I want. I expect that by Christmas. Or I expect it at Christmas. I think that's going to be one of the, one of the holiday games. If it's not, I will be very disappointed. And I will be wondering, what are they doing? You know, the new Joy-Cons will have that little mouse function. Mario Maker's free money. So if they're not going to come out with it, I think that they're stupider than we all think that they are. So. Nintendo knows their audience, Geo. They know that most... like we were talking about this last week, too. Nintendo knows that they're going to lose a little bit of... They're going to lose a little bit of clientele because of the increase in prices. However, they know that they're not going to lose that many people. So if they lose 15%... if they lose 15% of what they would have had if they had lowered the price, it doesn't matter because they're upscaling the price by 50%. So if they lose 15% of their of the people that would have bought it, it's still a net profit. It's still a large net profit. They know what they're doing. They know what the market will bear. They know their clientele, at least in the sense of what their clientele will purchase. And they know most of their demographic is children that beg their parents to buy them the games and the stuff, the accessories, the consoles. And those kids aren't going to know if it's a good value or not, and the parents are just going to be like, oh, well, that's what my kid wants, I guess I'll just get it for him. And yeah, is there going to be like a 20% decline in sales? Yeah, but they increased the price by 50%, so it's going to be a net profit. So that's the thing. And now, unless Nintendo has drastically miscalculated, they're going to make a lot of profit. They're going to make a lot of money. And you know, Nintendo's clientele, they're going to pay $450 for the Switch 2. They're going to pay $80 a game. And some will not like it, some will not be able to afford it, but most of them will. Most of them will make exceptions. Most of them will cut back in other areas so they can entertain themselves or buy their kids video games. Or themselves if they're if they like that stuff themselves. All right, thank you for the Thank you for the music playlist there, Lars. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mr. Bison, it's going to be very, very... They're going to sell out, you know? They're going to sell out soon. So, if you want the Switch... If you want the Switch 2, like, be there at midnight on Amazon and buy it, right? Midnight on Amazon, ready to click the buy button. Or wherever... I assume it's going to be on Amazon, but, you know, wherever it's going to be sold. Because they're, you know... I think people thinking that... I think people thinking that Nintendo is... Now, they're disconnected from what their players want. But, come on, guys. They are a greedy, multinational corporation. All of their research goes into what the market will bear, what they can get away with, and how much profit they can make. They know what they're doing in that sense. In that sense, they know exactly what they're doing, and they're pretty good at it. They know that their base is very, very forgiving of them, and most are lifelong customers who are not going anywhere. A little bit of progress there. A little bit of progress. Oh, I agree, Gio. I agree about the I agree about the public's perception. Absolutely. But let's just be honest. If we're looking at major corporations, especially international ones, especially global ones, very few care about their reputations. Very, very few. And they'll go for the short-term profits. And let's just be honest. The public doesn't punish them for it. They are very rarely ever punished for it. Where else is the Nintendo player base going to play Mario? Where? Nowhere. Where else are they going to play Metroid? Nowhere. Where else are they going to play Zelda? Nowhere. Where else are they going to play Mario Kart? Nowhere. Nowhere. Nintendo knows this. So no matter what the reputational damage is, it's not going to be significant to stop them from significant profit. Like I've talked about this a lot on stream before. What Nintendo needs, and what would be the best for us, the players, would be a competitor to Nintendo. And I'm not just talking about another console that has like a different style of game and a different clientele. Like Xbox and PlayStation, they're not really direct competitors with Nintendo because they have a different, video game library. Their libraries focus on different stuff. Nintendo is much more geared towards the younger audience, where PlayStation and Xbox compete against one another more than they compete against Nintendo. They know this. What we really need, especially as Nintendo players who want quality Nintendo games and quality Nintendo support, is you need a direct competitor, like there was with the SNES and the Sega Genesis. That's why both of those game libraries were so good. That's why both the Sega Genesis and the SNES library were exceptional game libraries, because they were in direct competition for the same player base. So they had to rely on the quality of their games rather than just resting on their laurels that, oh, new Mario title, okay, me spend $80. Me not care quality. Oh, Mario, me buy Mario. You know, it wasn't like that back then. Back then, you had to produce a product that people wanted to play, or or they'd go to your competitor. Hold on. Let me check the, Okay, we're making progress here. We're making progress. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what's coming up next. Okay, where am I? Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay, I held the shell too late. That's okay though. We're gonna go up. Maybe we can fix that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, same reason Nintendo games basically don't go on sale. They don't have to. They don't have to, because the market will bear the full price for 8, 10, 12 years, or whatever it is. And at that point, it's never going to go on sale, because 99.9% of the people who were going to play it have already bought it at full price. Okay, we're making progress here. We're making good progress. Yeah, I'm not too up to date on how good the Xbox or the PlayStation are. I've never had either. Never had either, but yeah, it's interesting, Mr. Bison. Yeah. Sega tried, and I think they did a very admirable job. I did not have a Sega, but I had Sega friend who never let me play a Sega. They had a good game library. They had a very good game library. I do think the SNES did a better job, but you have to give Sega credit for the Sega Genesis. It was a very strong library, a very strong game library. Even though I think Nintendo had a better overall game library for the SNES, and I don't think many people would argue that. But the reason those two systems had great libraries is because they were competing against one another. That's why. Now, is that good for their bottom line? No, it's not. Is that good for us as gamers? Yes, it's very good for us as gamers. So we have to understand, friends, that what's good for us as customers is not necessarily profitable for the company. Companies want to have monopolies. They want to form trusts. They want as little competition as possible and as high prices as possible, because that increases their bottom line. And they know that most of the time, customers will not punish them. They will keep buying it. They'll begrudgingly say, well, I guess video games are $80 for a download now. I guess I'm gonna have to take out of my kid's college fund, because there ain't no way I'm not gonna play Call of Duty tonight, or whatever it is, whatever. Like, whatever it is. So what we need as Nintendo players for a superior game library, a better gaming experience, is we want a competitor to challenge Nintendo for their player base. We want that. So maybe Nintendo will have to get off their throne a little bit. Maybe lower their prices, maybe support their games longer, etc. So for us, that would be the best possible thing. For Nintendo, it would reduce their profit and reduce their bottom line, but hey, they don't care about us. I don't know why we would care about billionaires who own the stock, the multi-millionaires. Alright, this is not too bad. I actually like this map. I actually like it. Mentioned Sega Friend. Yes, mentioned Sega Friend. Yeah, this is a good choice, Bem. This is a good choice here. Oh my goodness. See, Beb knows what I like. All these controlled jumps. I love this stuff. I love these little controlled jumps that we have to do here. I think we can cap this. Unless... I mean, I looked at the clear video. I don't think there's anything that I can't do in isolation in this map. There ain't no triples. This is just a lot of control. A lot of control. Yeah, competition breeds innovation. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, again, we have to go back to the SNES and the Sega Genesis. Those game libraries would not have been as good unless they were in competition with one another for market share. What are we talking about here, Gio? I knew that Indy would likely blow. What are you talking about? An employee? I know, Bam. I know. I always think of that South Park episode a long time ago. Not classic South Park, but where they were saying, like, you know, the joke was, oh, these poor billionaires, they had to downgrade their personal jet to the jet from last year. And they couldn't afford the newest personal jet for $150 million. And they were looking just so sad and pathetic. And I was like, yeah, that's what they want you to feel. What a bunch of ridiculous little babies. Unfortunately, in our world, you know, the people who have the most are some of the least worthy people on the planet. A lot of them are the scum of the earth. But that's the time that we live in. That's the time that we live in, where there's this reversal of this inversion of merit and what should be is topsy-turvy. It's topsy-turvy. Like, we don't have any real leaders in the West. You know, that's the only... I can only speak for the West, but I assume it's pretty much worldwide. Nobody really represents us. They represent big money and big corporate interests. That's what they represent. And that's pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. We don't have leaders. We don't really have leaders. Not of the people. You know, whatever your party affiliation, if they're a major... Hold on. Alright, we're actually getting this down. If they can get to that level, they're already playing ball. You know? If they can get to the national level, they're already playing ball with the big corporations and the big money and the big financial interests and the big war interests. They're already playing ball with them. They don't care about you. You're not a lobbyist that can offer them $250 million for their campaign, you know, or whatever. They don't care about you. And I don't care what your party affiliation is. They don't care. And if they do care, they're not allowed to get to that level. They're not allowed to get to that level of authority if they don't play ball. Geo, every good company, every institution usually starts out with good intention, right? But it's usually fairly quickly co-opted and then corrupted. And the farther you go, just the more corruption pervades that institutional entity, whatever it is. It's like, I'm amused when people say, like, oh, we have to go back to Main Street. We have to go back to the mom and pop shops of, like, the 30s, 40s, 50s, and that kind of stuff. We have to go back to that kind of capitalism. We have to get rid of all this globalism and stuff like that. Well, if you think about it, Walmart started as a mom and pop shop in the 50s, and it metastasized into what we have today. So the question is, well, where do you stop? Where do you how do you keep it that mainstream? Because that mainstream, that's just a hold on. That's just a step. That's just like one of the first steps towards what we have now, where we have a bunch of super massive global corporations that, and there's no competition between them, really. There's really no competition. You know, there's like pseudo trusts, and there are no trust busters, because the government, not the governments, the corporations have become so powerful, so influential, that they essentially own governments. So it's like, how do you regulate that? You have to regulate that from the beginning, and you can't have a market. You can't have an economic model that's really based on capitalism. And that's what these people don't understand when they say we have to go back to Main Street. Well, then for how long? For 5 years? For 10 years? Until one corporation becomes so big and so popular that it gobbles up everything else, and then we just have Walmart 2.0. And I'm just using Walmart as an example. You can insert any other, big corporation you want in there. And then it's like people just want it to stop in time. They want it to like stop in time. Like, oh yeah, we want capitalism, but we don't want it going past 2%, right? We only want capitalism to evolve up to 2%, and then we want to artificially stop it forever. Well, how do you do that then? How do you do that? Because that doesn't seem possible to me. But then, even if you did, you're going to have people saying, well, that's not capitalism, right? And they would be kind of right. It would be so regulated, and it would have to be regulated by some type of governmental structure. But then the same people saying that they don't want these big corporations are also kind of like, they don't want big government either, and I would agree with them. I don't want big government either myself. But who's going to regulate it if it's not going to be governmental? What, you just want humans to change their natural greedy behavior? That's not going to happen. So I don't have a solution. I'm just kind of ranting here as I play this. You let the public own it. Always no privatization. Then you get into the issue, Lars, of people will scream nationalisms. People will scream socialism, and then we have all the 20th century baggage attached to those terms. And this ultra polarization that like nobody will it can't fly, right? Like there's so much polarization. Like that would be, and I'm not saying that wouldn't make sense, but how do you float that to people who are all about, who don't I don't even know how to put it, because I'm not an expert in it. I'm not an expert in it myself. But like you can't say that. Like you say no privatization, and then people scream socialist and communist and nationalist and stuff like that. And it would never fly. So I don't have the solution. I don't have a solution to any of this. So we're just talking here. Like, I wouldn't call myself any of that, but I'm not like a gung-ho, unregulated capitalist either. Like, unregulated capitalism always ends in a total monopoly. That is the logical conclusion of unregulated capitalism. Total monopoly at some point, or perfect trust. So you either have one super corporation that owns everything, or you have a ring of corporations that are in a non-competition trust with one another. That is how unregulated capitalism must logically end. And, you know, I don't know if we're there yet, but we have a lot of super gigantic... Look at the stock market. Look how dominated the stock market is by a tiny, tiny percent of corporations that have trillions of market share. You know? It's like we're getting there. We're getting there where there's going to be a perfect trust or a total monopoly. It's probably not going to be a total monopoly. It'll be a perfect trust. It'll be a perfect trust. Oligopoly. Yeah. Perfect. Oligopoly. A perfect trust. Yeah, because you have that ring of super rich that are all like, okay, you know, you handle the chip sector, I'll handle the manufacturing sector, you handle the food sector, and you know, Bill over there can handle the others, the medical sector, and you know, we have this ring, and we're not going to infringe on each other's sectors. You effectively have a total monopoly that's run by a council. So, or as I call it, a perfect trust. Perfect trust. Yeah, something like BlackRock, Vanguard, and what's the other one? There's like 3 major big things that own almost everything on the planet. Was it BlackRock, Vanguard, and there's a third one who own, I'm not exactly sure the numbers, but tens of trillions of dollars are under their command. They can buy and sell politicians as they please. And if you're a politician who can't be bought, you have an accident. So, I mean, that's how they keep everything under control. If you can't be bought, you're either not going to get past small town mayor, or you're going to have an accident. This ain't new, friends. This ain't new. That's how gangsters work. And the world is run by gangsters. They're just not out in the open. Some people call them the banksters. So, I don't think it's Goldman Sachs, but they're a big bank. They're a big bank, Lars. No, I'm talking about those investment firms. Like there's BlackRock, there's Vanguard, and there's one other. And between the 3 of them, they essentially own most of the Western world. Okay, how long have we been doing this? Okay, this is a fun map, Bem. Let's definitely come back to it. We are making some good progress there. Okay, cool. All right. You'll make the good company. I wish you the best, Geo. I wish you the best, and I wish you safety from the gangsters that run the world. Okay, that was a good one, Bem. Feel free to resubmit. And weighted random is going to be Mr. Bison. Hold on, I'm just catching up on chat on YouTube. I forgot to read YouTube. I agree completely living in Colorado. Yeah, living in Colorado echoes my sentiments. He says, you don't like the prices, yet you're still supporting Nintendo. This is the exact reason why they upped the prices. They knew even their haters would buy it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Where else are they going to get their Zelda and stuff like that? All right, let's go. The good company is already an existing evil company. Yeah, they have all the names. Okay. Goombastics Treetop Plateau. The entrance to the treetop filled with goombastics and piranha plants. Alright, let's go. It's something like that then. The middle class, the lower class and the middle class don't really own much. Like, yeah, the middle class may have some tiny investments. But they don't really own anything. Nothing substantial. It's just easy to fool people. It's easy to fool people. And, you know, you can't necessarily blame people. You know, a lot of people are just trying to survive. They don't have time. They don't have a lot of time to do a lot of independent research and stuff like that. I understand that. I understand that. So I try to not be too critical of the common man. Because the common man, there's an expectation. There's like an unspoken social contract where the common man has to just trust and trust the leadership that they have, that their leadership isn't going to screw them. And that's just something like ingrained into human society, right? It's not something you agree to. It's just something it's just the way it's structured, right? And that's what I was talking about earlier, that we don't have good leaders. There are no good leaders. There's very, very selfish people out for very selfish interests that call themselves leaders. And indeed, they do get votes, but they're all liars. They're all deceivers. Last honest politician there was in the United States, I would say, was Ron Paul. And he was, 12, 13 years ago, he was already, like, in his 70s. He was already old. And I remember the 2012 election, they gave him no airtime. They would not allow him on screen on the major networks, even though he had a very strong, very young fan base. He had a very grassroots fan base. They would not give him airtime in any debate. They would not talk about his policies. He was blacklisted because they already had Mitt Romney and Obama, and they already controlled both candidates, so they didn't care who won, as long as one of them won. Ron Paul was an outlier who was not part of, he wanted to do stuff. He wanted to actually help people. That's why they gave him no airtime. Because he wasn't really for big corporate interest. He was for auditing the Fed. He was for other things. He was for about, getting rid of corruption and that kind of stuff. So they gave him no airtime, so he had no chance as a third party. He had no chance because he wasn't given a chance. So if you control both candidates, if both the red and the blue the red and the blue candidate are both in your pocket, you don't care who wins, as long as the independent candidate that you're not controlling doesn't win. You know? Whose level are we playing? Oh, Mr. Bison. Okay, cool. why are we? We're not really talking about American politics. Talking about American politics is. I'm talking about an example in American politics of the corruption. That's not exactly saying, you know, you should vote for this guy because your guy's bad. All right, thank you, Mr. Bison, for the level. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, all right, we are talking about how the world works. How the world works. We are not talking about policies enacted by any country and debating their merits or their dismerits. Yes, we are not advocating for anything. Acknowledging the existence of politics that's not what I mean by no politics. I mean, nobody should be espousing a party over another party. Unless it's no party. You can espouse no party if you wish, which is what I do. I am not part of any party. So, okay. Yes, we are saying F them all, yes. Alright, thank you for the G's. Thank you, Mr. Bison. Appreciate the map. Good stuff, good stuff. Love the aesthetic. Good traditional aesthetic. Welcome in, Golden. How you doing today? Okay, let's do one more on, we'll do one more on Twitch, then we will go to YouTube. Okay, Geo Indie is next. Doing pretty good, Golden. Doing pretty good. Alright, 2.8. Playing Deeply Under Pressure. Alright, Angel Gabriel on YouTube. Remember, you have to be here for your map to be played. So we did call you, and you were not present. So just remember, Angel Gabriel on YouTube. You must be here for your map to be played. Okay, I'm expecting a fireball and wings to... Oh, almost. I was going to say I was expecting a fireball and wings to be charging down that track line with no chance of me being able to dodge it. Slightly off. Okay. All that talking makes me tired. I can understand why, like, teachers and professors get tired. Talking takes up a lot of energy. Thank you for the hydrate, Lars. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. Congratulations, Golden. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright. It always feels good to be out for summer. Out for summer. Out for summer. Nice, Darren. Yeah, where I am, high schools and stuff go out, schools get out very late. They get out very, very late. Some won't get out until, like, late June, which I think is horrible. But nothing I can do about that. Wouldn't it be cool if you could put a spike block? Well, I guess that would be the same as a muncher, right? A spike block on a track. I guess that's the same as a muncher. What am I doing here? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Wow, really? Really? Lot of newbie traps in this map. Oh, you won't get out to late June as well? Yeah, it sucks. You don't have any tests anymore. Well, that's good. That's good as well. That is good as well. That is good as well. Oh, that loose stick. It's awful. 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 It's probably wrong. Yeah, we're dead. We had to get something out of the pipe. And these things aren't going to despawn. Okay. Die to learn. So much fun. Let's see. I don't think we can duck that. I'm gonna try to duck that though. I think we're gonna still get crushed, but let's see if we can speed that up a little bit. A little bit, Mr. Bison. It's a little bit one of those, yeah. Yeah, we still get squished. Okay. Just testing. Just testing. Could have been 2 munchers on that track.
Here we go!
Alright, we gotta change character to the dreaded Toadette. Okay. What's up, Radium? Welcome in. Thank you for the Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. Am I doing this? What am I doing here? I need that power block?
Oh.
Wait, we don't have an active P-switch running. Oh, okay. I think we do need the power block. Do we? Okay, maybe Toadette can do better. Alright, Luigi, you're on the bench. Okay. Luigi versus Toadette. Ah, Luigi would definitely win. Luigi is a professional. He's an expert. Kaizo master, smart investor, unlike his brother, Mario, who plays the slot machines. No. Luigi's all about the high dividend, strong fundamental stocks. Not Mario, though. Mario's all about cranking those slot machines and scratch-off tickets. You see, that's why Mario is always after the gold coins, because he has no gold coins, because he's a compulsive gambler. But not Luigi. Not Luigi. Exactly. That's a very good correlation there. Very good correlation there, Golden. Yes, that's why Mario is supported by Peach. And Luigi has 3 mansions of his own. That's a good observation. You never hear about Mario's mansions, do you? No. Oh, welcome back, Loretta. Welcome back, Lorena, on YouTube. I hope you are having a good Friday. Pick a path. Alright. Welcoming Lorena. Why did I do that? I didn't even look ahead. I literally just jumped in there and was like, yeah, we'll figure it out. We're gonna say he has 3. He has multiple mansions. Oops. And a very profitable stock portfolio. Whoops. All 3 his mansions, yes. Correct. All 3 were his mansions. Come on, spawn. He bought the mansions after he explored them, and the hotel chain was his. He's like the Monopoly man, but platformer Monopoly man. He owns all the hotels, all the real estate. So you would know best, Gio. You would know best that he does own those mansions. You would know best. There's no use denying it. There's no use denying it. Probably golden. Humility, while it doesn't always necessarily correlate with self-confidence, there is a strong correlation. There's a strong correlation. It's not a perfect correlation, but... The second he was exploring to purchase? Yes, yes, because he has lots of money. And then he did purchase it. Yes, correct. I mean, you have to scout out the you have to scout out the house first, right? I mean, you're not going to just buy a property without inspecting it first. So that was the undertone of Luigi's Mansion 2. He was there to see if he wanted to purchase the property, and he did. And he clearly did. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. This is getting pretty far into the level to put like traps like this. Alright, that's why we have our POW block. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. Okay. 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 Well, we were already here. So, okay, this is a death trap. This is a death trap. Okay. Okay, so we are just gonna see what the route is. Oh, by the way, Geo, this is not something that has not been done before. Just, I know you're into the originality. This is not original. This is not original. Okay, I'm just gonna check out where to go. I'm just gonna check out where to go on the viewer level. Or the level viewer, excuse me. Something hidden, something hidden. I didn't see another path, so we'll see where the other path is. Yeah, this is not...
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
Thank you, Iggy, for 13 months. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 13 months. Very much. We can't get it. Yeah, the viewer level is still not updating new levels.
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
Thank you, Iggy, again for the gift sub to Geo Indie. Geo Indie, please thank your gifter. And enjoy 14 of the best emotes on Twitch. They're all pretty good, actually. They're all pretty good. And ad-free viewing. So thank you again, Iggy. I appreciate that very much. Lycric would love this level. Who's Lycric? Yeah, I don't like these kind of levels. I don't really care for these kind of levels. More into the Kaizo, rather than the get trolled haha levels. Haha, you just went through 150 seconds of junk to get to a death trap. Haha. Not really. Not really into that. Okay, I'm looking for an alternate path. Maybe we go down the pit. I think the only other option I think was to go down the 50 coin pit, right? I don't remember another. I don't remember another route. Okay. Well, I mean, Geo, I could call my one and only bean burrito map. It's supposed to be a consistency training map. I could say that, but it would still be a bean burrito map. It'd still be a bean burrito map. So, I mean, at some point, it's just semantics. Okay, we cannot go up here? Yeah, okay, we cannot go up that pipe. Maybe that's an extreme example, but... Now you're stressed? You shouldn't be... I'm the one playing the map.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Save the children.
Have a great broadcast.
Thank you very much, Kha'Zix, for the raid. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. How was your stream? Tell me about it. Thank you, my friend. Welcome in, Kha'Zix and Raiders. Good to see y'all. No problem, Kha'Zix. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in, everybody. I hope Kha'Zix had a good stream. Hope y'all did your Mario Maker thing. Welcome in, Logie. Welcome in. We're doing viewer levels. If anybody has a level they'd like to see me play, please feel free to add it to the queue. Alright, let's go. The poor children, I know. It's the poor children. Okay, this is the only path we haven't gone down, is down here. I mean, unless there's a Kaiser Block trail that leads over something, or there's a hidden path, which... that is... So we don't want to go down here. We don't want to go in that pipe. It's just a death pipe. We will go here. Alright, cool, cool. Hold left. We want to hold left there, friends. Alright, so 2 minutes from now, remind me to hold left. Welcome in Palmy as well. Probably here from the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What's Bem quoting? Death pipe is actually easier. Oh, I forgot to hold right there. Yeah, I guess we can come in that other way. But we're dedicated now. We're dedicated. We are dedicated to our route. We are dedicated. We have to stay the course. We have to stay the course. It's to the left. No other way will do. Okay, through that door, we hold right. Through that door, we hold right. Okay, through the door, we hold right. We hold right. I remembered. Excellent. Come on. Okay. Sometimes it's generous. If it's up and down, yes. If it's side to side, there's no leniency. You immediately get squashed. Like that. There's no leniency. That's instantaneous. Okay, friends, back to the start. Back to the start. Let's remember to hold right out of the door so we don't die again to the falling cannons with no warning. Yes, it is up and down in the death pipe. I know that. I know what's there. I saw it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You don't have to be sorry. Ah! Oh, I forgot to hold right. Okay, we almost died there. Okay, I hit the P switch too early. This level does have mixed reception, though. Well, I mean, it's okay. We're just playing. We're just having fun here. Just having fun. Oh, okay, yes. Sideways squish. There is no leniency. Nintendo's very inconsistent about their games. Mario, especially how they handle stuff in Mario. There's a lot of inconsistencies. Like, there's no sideways squish leniency, but there is vertical squish leniency. You can edge jump off of ground blocks, hard blocks, ice blocks, and maybe donut blocks. You cannot edge jump off of anything else. You cannot edge jump off of... With Yoshi, you cannot edge jump with Yoshi off of anything. There's a lot of inconsistencies in Maker. A lot of inconsistencies. Where sometimes you can do something and other times you can't, depending on Nintendo, you know, the attitude of Miyazaki that day when they were programming it. Was he in a good mood or was he in a bad mood? You know? Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. I'm not going to say it's garbage. I'm definitely not going to say that. I call very few maps I call garbage. You know, it does have some annoying parts, though. It does have some annoyances. Oops, let's wait here. Yeah, we're going the long way. We are committed. We are committed. We are going the long way here. Hold left. Hold left. Keep holding left. I'm not going to call it a masterpiece either. You know, I'm not going to call it hot garbage. I'm not going to be rude, but I'm definitely not going to call it a masterpiece either. I think we'll fall somewhere in between. We'll fall somewhere in between. There's a lot of blind stuff. A lot of blind tricks here. A lot of blind setups. I mean, we can get around that by, you know, we can get around that, but a lot of newbie traps. A lot of newbie traps. Yes. I don't even know if we need the piece, the POW, but we're taking it with us. We're gonna take it with us. A banana duct taped to a wall. Is that an actual like art exhibit or something? Oh, I'm crouching. Come on, Nintendo. I was crouching on that pipe. I was crouching on that pipe. So for like 2 million, yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar, Bem. That sounds vaguely familiar. I'm gonna echo something that other people have said for quite a while. That modern art like that sells for exorbitant prices, that's actually, what would you call it? Like money laundering. That's actually money laundering and like a money laundering scheme. Like someone has to give somebody else money, and they have to, and one of the best ways to do that is to buy like a piece of trash, like a banana duct taped to a wall for $2 million, and then it's legal. Then it's completely legal, and they can't say like, oh, this is suspicious, because it's art, and art is subjective. So, yeah, money laundering. 6.2 million. So somebody had a debt to pay, or somebody did somebody a favor, and they had to make it work. They had to make it work. They had to even the balance the ledger. So they bought a banana for $6.2 million. And that's that. That's that. Welcome in, War Puppy. Okay, so we want to go... Yeah. What? Why is that timed the same? So that cannon must not be starting on the track. Is that cannon falling on the track? I don't know. This is a it's a masterpiece of a sort. It's a masterpiece of a sort. 'Tis what it is. You wonder how that banana's doing? That banana is the most valuable banana in history. Oh, you're not causing harm, Gio. You're not causing harm. Remember, I'm a streamer. I have several thousand hours of game time. I'm going to have an opinion on your map. I am going to have an opinion. I have my preferences. You have yours. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. We're still trying to have a good time. Don't worry, you're not harming me. Trust me. The only way you could harm me is if I'm gonna say you gave me a MASH map. Okay, there we go. And then you might harm my fingers a little bit. Oh my goodness, friends! 33 minutes. We're making progress. We are making progress on this 2.8%. 33 minutes in. Let's go. Oh my goodness. You did it, Toadette. You did it. Now you're gonna stay here. We leave Toadette with the POW block. Here we go. Okay. Making progress. We did it. Yeah, we might have got world record there. Could have got world record. Okay. Thank you for your map, Geo. Give it a seriously stamp. I'll give you a seriously stamp. Alright? Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. We couldn't have done it without you, Toadette. Couldn't have done it without you. Alright. Okay, I think I did say I'd go to YouTube. Thank you for your map, Geo. Appreciate it. Remember, we're just having fun here. We're just having fun, so... no need to be sorry or anything. We're just having fun. Okay, living in Colorado, are you still here on YouTube? Yeah, welcome in Silver Tin Soul, first time chatter. Yes, add your level with the exclamation point add command, followed by the level code. And I will attempt to get to your map today. Remember, you have to be here for your map to be played. Okay, is Angel Gabriel on YouTube here? Is Lorena on YouTube here? Is anybody on YouTube here that has submitted their code? No? Alright, back to Twitch. Back to Twitch then. Back to Twitch. Alright, sub next year is going to be Lars. Alright, we will clear the queue on YouTube. Alright, everybody's out of the queue on YouTube, because nobody was here to watch their map be played. Oh, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Interesting. That's okay, Gio. I'll play any level you send me. For at least 15 minutes. Alright, critical thinking. Put your observation and critical thinking skills to the test. Enjoy. I'm pretty sure he's cogitating on his next course of action there, War Puppy. He's gonna make you think that, just like you're bidding for something on eBay, and you've been winning for 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 57 seconds, and then the last 3 seconds you're outbid. You see, that's a strategy. That's a strategy. That's a strat. He's waiting till the very end. Putting you into a false sense of, giving you a false sense of confidence. Oh, I wasn't even looking here. Okay. Down the hole. I don't know if you guys and gals do eBay, but it's like you might as well not bid at all until the last 10 seconds. It's really like that. It's really, really like that. Because that's when all the bots trigger. And that's when everybody puts in their bids in the last 10 seconds. It's really stupid. You can get some good deals, though. You can get some good deals. Like, that's how I got a $20 genuine Pro controller that just had to be cleaned. It had significant stick drift, quote unquote, and it just had to be cleaned. It was filthy inside. So I cleaned it, and it works perfectly. It works perfectly. No stick drift. Like, I blew out the joystick with compressed air. Like, just grime and tiny little chunks of debris just came blasting out of it. And then no stick drift. No stick drift anymore. So. The guy never cleaned his Pro controller a single time in 6 years. So. Alright, thank you for the map there, Lars. Appreciate it. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Use the exclamation point add command, Silver. Like that, followed by your level code, so you can put it into the queue. Weighted random is going to be them. Okay, excellent. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will jump in here and continue on our shell grind here. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, let's go. Grind this a little bit more. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, full jump there, full jump there. Oops. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky timing-wise there. I need to... might have to study that part a little bit. Oh, that was way too high there. Way too high there. Yes, it is me. We'll probably need that for Mario Kart. Okay, hold on. Let's get this set up down. Let's get this set up down. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, there we go. Good job, Nintendo. Good job. Way to save that 300 kilobyte file in 15 seconds. Good job. Okay. What am I looking for here? Okay, this. Okay, the second shell is too far back. So I just need to release the second shell a little bit earlier. Yeah. So it's a little bit farther ahead. Okay. So we're gonna release the shell a little bit earlier, a little bit more towards the indicator. Looks different in the clear video. There might be more than one valid way to do it. No problem, Gio. No problem. We all have our ideas of what's good, what's bad. Some levels that I have made. I haven't had the best reception. Like Yoshi Dungeon Rescue didn't have the best reception in Team Shell. But I really liked the map, and some people really did enjoy it. Oh crap! Got that flick back there. Okay, it's been enough. It's been 38 minutes. Luigi is rested and ready to go. Alright. See, that was too early. Okay, yeah. This is all about control, though. This is all about getting that timing down, because that's going to really depend on how high did you jump there. Oops. How high did you jump there? Oops. Well, we got to see more then. We got to see more than Gio. Got to see more. And I'll tell you this. The only time I'm going to think somebody is a bad creator is if I think they're making bad stuff on purpose. Just to annoy people, just to be obnoxious and juvenile. I don't think you did it on purpose, so nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Trust me, I know when people are doing it on purpose. I know when people are making bad maps on purpose. I'm not saying that about you. Oh, that was nice. There we go. Oh, a little bit of progress. Like that auto-scroll level that we played earlier today. I don't think you were here, Gio. But that auto-scroll level that we played earlier today. That was made bad on purpose. That was made bad on purpose. That was made to be bad, so. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, buddy. Oh, progress. Is that the up pipe? Is that the up pipe with CP1? Where's my clear video? Okay, hold on. Okay, so up, straight down, over. Oh, I think it is. Wow, that's CP1. We got to see. I'm a little worried because we got to CP1 fairly quick here. Or we're getting there fairly quick. I think the sections after this are going to be much more difficult. Okay, hold up. A little worried because it wasn't too hard to get here. Like, I really like the flow of this map, though. So, not. You weren't allowed the Mario. The auto scroll level, yeah. That level was. The creator knew what they were doing. So, they knew what they were doing. I can play a Bean Burrito level. I've made a Bean Burrito level. I have a little bit of training at consistency. I'm actually not too bad at repetitive motions like... you know, small jumps and stuff. Even a little bit more complex, like you know, basic shell jumps. I think I did Glenn's. I'm pretty sure I did Glenn's 100. 100 shell jump consistency. I know. I think I did his 60 triple. Yeah. I think we did the 60 triple. Did we? I don't remember. I think Glenn is moving right now, so we haven't seen him for a while. I think I did the 100 single. Oh, oh, mistimed that. There. Okay, I remember what to do there. Remember what to do. I'll tell you, if we get to the checkpoint in an hour on a 7.0, that'll feel good. That'll feel very good. That'll feel very good. We're not going to get CP locked, though. We don't want to get CP locked. Okay. Hit the shell sooner. Bounce on the shell sooner.
They're coming in through the back door!
Back door.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Save the children!
Save the children.
Have a great
Thank you for the
broadcast.
raid, my friend. Just a minute here. Just a minute here. Thank you, Chastasius. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome in, Chast and Raiders. Good to have you. Chast, I hope you're having a great day. Hope your stream went well. Hold on just a minute here.
Panda _ cry for help just redeemed cut to front of line.
Alright, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Chast, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Panda Cry for Help. Chat, everybody else, thank you for the raid, my friend. Let me ring in here. Give you a little bit about that ring. Okay, getting meditation bold. Okay, thank you, Chas. How was your stream today, my friend? Welcome in CB, welcome in Panda, good to see you. And Panda, Cry for Help will be next with the cut to front of line. Chas has to go pretend to coach volleyball. Well, I hope that he will be a very good coach. And yes, who said that? Yeah, Radium. I like this level a lot. This is actually a Panga. This is an earlier Panga shell map, which I'm digging. I'm digging it. I am enjoying it. So I am enjoying the flow of this very much. Oops. Let's see. Thank you for the shout outs, Chast Mods. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot. We should pause the ads. Ads are good. Ads are good. I believe you, Chastasius. I believe you. Oh, Chast. We played a similar level today. Do you remember the auto scroll level? Do you remember the auto scroll with Twister level? Bem sent that guy my way. And I got to play that level too. And oh, did I have fun with it. What level style besides Kaizo do I like? Platforming. I love platforming. Shell, precision. Precision platforming. Obviously just general Kaizo. Light Kaizo. Now I'll play anything. I like traditional, you know. It's more about what I don't like. That's a shorter list. I don't like troll maps disguised as platforming maps. I do like normal troll maps, though. I do enjoy normal troll maps. Just not troll maps that are pretending to be platforming maps. I don't like mash maps. I'm not very good at that. I'm not a very good masher, so. I don't really like maps that exploit bad mechanics. Like Upside Down and Wind. Oh, crap. Welcome in, Crass. Thank you for your map. Yeah, whoever that guy was, yeah. Refreshing troll level. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I usually don't boo viewer levels. It's pretty rare that I boo a viewer level. Very rarely. Very rarely. Very rare. It has happened before, though. Thank you. It's pizza time for the level submission as well. Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. missed the grab there. Missed the grab. All right, no problem, Chaz. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. I appreciate that. You have a good rest of your day. Hope your coaching goes well. Oh, okay. We're just making little mistakes here. Well, thank you. It's pizza time. I appreciate the compliment. I am glad you are having a good time. I'm glad you are entertained. I do aim to entertain. Ooh, that was perfect. Okay, that's going to be a very particular. I'm going to have to look at. It's going to be very particular. How to get over that? Let's see. I just have to kind of get a feel for it here. Let's watch where he comes into the coin. Okay. So Indy, like, what I didn't prefer was there was a lot of newbie traps, like, blind setups that, well, you don't really know what's coming, and, like, you don't know to hold right out of the door. So it's a good way to, it's a good way to rack up deaths, but it's just kind of, Oh, I missed the grab again. Die to learn setups. That's just my personal preference. I'm not going to say that that's an invalid way to make a map. But just my personal preference as one person. I don't really care for those kind of setups. So, take that for what it is. It's just one person. Other people don't mind that. SMW ROM hacks are very, very, very die to learn. And they're quite popular. So again, I'm not saying it's an invalid way to make a map, but to me it can get frustrating going over the same territory over and over again. Especially for long lengths of time, like you have a, you get to set up A, and it's been, 20 seconds through the map, die to learn. Okay, you die a couple times, you learn it, or you die once because it's a newbie trap and it's easy to avoid. Then the next setup is another kind of like newbie trap, and it's 40 seconds in. Okay, back to the start, another 40 seconds in. Then the next one's another newbie trap, 60 seconds in. Okay, back to the start. Let's go back to the start again. That's just my opinion, though. Some people don't mind that. Oh, I keep missing the grab button. Yeah, I'm not saying it's an invalid way to make a map. Definitely not saying that. We all have our preferences. Alright, we're getting pretty consistent at getting to this point. We're getting pretty consistent the first 20 seconds, which is very good for a 7.0. Very good, very good. Oops. Something like that, War Puppy. Something like that. I do, yeah. Booze and likes do affect it has some kind of effect. On especially like on Endless, if people will get your maps in Endless. Oh, progress. Okay, progress. A lot of progress. Okay, that is... Oh, that's a boop. Okay, that's... We're just gonna boop that. That's just a boop. Yeah. Well, kind of like a really short kick. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to find our own way to do that. Okay. We'll have to find our own way to do that. What's up, Shock? Welcome on in. Oh, you're welcome, Gio. You're welcome. I will... Yeah. I'm not trying to be too critical. Oops. Oh, too early. Too early. Oops. I hear you, Gio. I hear you. Yeah, I'm a high-strung person myself, so I hear you. Yeah, and don't take anything personal about a map. You know, it's not meant to be personal or anything like that. So remember, I played a lot of maps. I have played a lot of maps in 3 years. I will just sometimes have stuff to say, you know, as commentary or approval / disapproval, or one of the things I will do is just talk about the map. Sometimes I have no commentary. That's usually not a good sign. It means I'm trying not to be rude. Like the auto scroll map we had earlier today. I just had nothing to say. I had nothing to say. Like I couldn't say like, oh, this is all bad because XYZ, because I knew the creator made it like that on purpose, right? I knew the creator was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this map, I'm gonna send it to all the streamers, I'm gonna have a good laugh, at how frustrated they get, and like sometimes you'll get people like that. You got ripped on a chat stream. Well, thank you for sending him to my stream, Bem. Thank you for sending him to me. And I could tell he wasn't getting what he wanted, because I just wasn't saying it. I was just like, oh, okay, all right, okay, oh, okay, I see, okay. I was just kind of playing it for 15, waiting for the 15-minute mark. I was doing my best. I always do my best. But I know he made it to be annoying, so I wasn't giving him the pleasure of getting annoyed. This map is really good. It flows so well. So I do have to say, Penga I guess I've only played one Panga map, and it's this map, but I do like it. I do like it. It does have a very good flow to it. See, you know, Panga's a control player, and I'm a control player too, so I guess we have that same sense of flow. Welcome in, Kane. How you doing today? I do know where to land, in between the first and second spike. Yes, I did get that. Yes, this is a very hard map. This is a 7.0 in Team Shell, so that'll be, if we cap it, we probably will if we grind it enough. That will be my highest cap. By a long shot. Cap and Napalm, really hated that map, which was very different from Yowan or Devarin, who thought it was a masterpiece. I can see that. I can see that. Captain Napalm comes in here. He's a regular. I like his maps a lot. I think we probably have a similar. Hold on. Oops. A similar feel for what's good and bad. So I can see that. I can see that. Oops. It's very different. It's very specific to the person. Pizza time. Very specific to the person. I'm thinking here. It's very varied. It's very varied. For me, I like most styles. I don't hate on many styles. I have my preference for Kaizo, precision, shell, and platforming. Those are my preferred things. But I like traditional. Heck, I like spot the difference. I think a good spot the difference is really fun. I can play almost anything, and I will play almost anything. But yeah, it's very varied. And some people like Little Timmy maps, you know. Some people love mash maps. I do not. I hate mash maps. They hurt my finger, and I'm not good at them. But some people really enjoy them. You just have to find your community, right? A community or several communities, or we should call them like cliques. Multiple cliques within the maker community that kind of share your likes and dislikes. You may find that that's a large clique, or you may find it's a very small clique. Ah! Oh, I booped the Koopa the wrong way. Darn it. Yeah, this would be my first 7. I don't think I've even done a 4.5 in SMW. So I think I would be going from a 4 to a 7. Well, I'm not going to get that. If we cap this. Yeah, so like Pizza Time, I'm a Kaizo player. I love Kaizo. I love hard maps. Obviously, I'm not going to like every hard map, but I like that challenge of continually pushing myself to get better and gain more skill. I love that. I love doing that. Some other viewer level streamers, and again, there's no judgment here. There's no judgment. Some other viewer level streamers are just there to have a good time. They don't like Kaizo maps. They're not interested in hard maps. Other streamers really enjoy troll maps. And I like troll maps too. I like a well-made troll map. Whereas some streamers will ban you if you send them a troll map. I think that's a little extreme, but there are multiple cases of multiple streamers that will do that. If you send them a troll map, they will ban you. I'm not one of them. But... So it's very varied. It's very varied. You don't want to make something too hard. Well, I would ask you, Pizza Time, are you creating the map to become better? Or are you creating the map to get on the popular list? Now, if it's the first one, if you're creating the map to push your skill to higher levels, you're just going to have to deal with people that don't like your map because it's too hard. There's always going to be those people. And if you get really good, if you keep getting better and better and better, the amount of people that are going to enjoy your maps is going to dwindle. That's just how it is. If you're looking to get on the popular list, just make refreshing maps. You know, make refreshing maps. Make generic, super light Kaizos with 5 and 6% clear rates. Just make sure it's generic. Make sure it's very safe. Make sure you're not doing anything too creative. No control jumps. You know, no control jumps, no precision. Nothing more complex than like a shell surf. If a shell surf into a shell trap if you're going to use shells. You're going to have to limit yourself. You're definitely going to have to limit yourself. So it's about why are you creating the map? If you're creating the map to get better, hey, challenge yourself. And if other people like it, great. If they don't, they don't. And that's something you just have to accept. But if you're trying to get on the popular list, you have to make it safe. You have to make it fairly easy. Because you have to appeal to the lowest common denominator of people. And that lowest common denominator is going to like it fairly easy. Alright. This map flows really well. I am enjoying this map. I am enjoying this map. I didn't know Pango was a control player. I didn't know Pango was a control player. So we have the same taste. We have the same taste in Kaizo. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let's get that saved. Okay. It depends, Geo. It depends. Kaizo can be repetitive. It depends. It depends on what kind of Kaizo. Okay, okay. I need to see how hard I hit this. This is all control. I love it. Okay, so we really gotta... Oops, hold on. Oh, hold on. We really got to be careful how fast we hit that shell. So we're gonna aim for the middle tile. We're gonna aim for the middle spike there, and hopefully that'll work. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a good run. Kaizo's all the same kappa. Yeah. I love Kaizo. It's definitely not all the same, but I can understand Geo's perspective. If you're not into Kaizo, I can see how it could look all the same. I can understand that. Hey, I'll tell you this, you know, maybe I'm a little bit biased, but maybe me saying this is also a little bit more true. Every new soup speedrun I see looks exactly the same to me. You know? Every new soup speedrun I see, it looks exactly the same. And I can't understand why people like those things so much. So I can understand that. If somebody's like not into Kaizo, it could look all the same to them. I understand that. For me, new soup speedruns, every single one looks exactly the same. Oh, I came in too short. You love kazoos? Kazoos are cool too, Darren. Yeah, I love Kaizo. I love one-screen precision. I think it's very nice and succinct. You know, you can see everything, and I like one-screen precision as well. Bam, I think it's the exact opposite, my friend. I think it's the exact opposite. Cry in the shower afterwards. I can't see. No, I see Bem laughing hysterically like the Joker in the shower. That's okay, Gio. Yeah, you do not have to be a fan. That's okay. And that's okay. I play all kinds of levels. Not just Kaizo. I'm just catching up on chat. Gio, I am not insinuating that you said they were all the same. Calm down. I am just making a general statement. No need to get offended. It took me a long time to learn how to do a shell jump too. So you are not alone. You are not alone. I was not a natural to shell. I love shell. Shell is the first Kaizo I saw in Maker. The first hard Kaizo I saw in Maker was shell, and I instantly fell in love with it. But it did not come naturally to me. Not at all. It was a very long learning curve. Frustratingly so. Okay, too far to the left again. So, the only thing that worked for me is volume. Just volume. 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 Tons and tons of volume. Ugh. Oh, PB. PB. We almost got there. Almost got there. Yeah, definitely like Gazer. Like the setups, yeah, definitely the setups are different. But you know, like to me, all looks the same. All new soup speedruns look the same. I know that they're not. You know, I'm not saying that I'm literally seeing identical setups, but yeah, to me, it's just like they're all the same. Oops. I wasn't ready for it, Bam. I wasn't ready for it. Shazbot. I mean, I'll try to, Geo, but... I mean, hey, I'm stressed too, my friend. I'm stressed too. I mean, I think pretty much everybody... Most people today are gonna be stressed, so... I hear ya. I hear ya, but... sometimes I'll just be making a general statement, Geo. And I did say a person. I did say if a person sees Kaizo to all be the same, I can understand that. I didn't say if Geo sees it. So, I did specify. Oh, crap. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It has 2 checkpoints, Shock. It has 2 checkpoints. Yes. This might be on the easier side of 7. This is a 2019. But hey, a 7's a 7. A 7 is a 7. 7's a 7. I can see that, Panda. I can see that, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I like New Soup as a style. I really do. I love New Soup platforming. New Soup platforming is my favorite kind of platforming. Definitely. I like New Soup Precision, too. So, I don't like New Soup Shell. I don't find that New Soup Shell flows very well. For me, I don't like it. But I love it for precision and platforming. Okay, a little bit late there. 8.0, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I have a 6.0. I have a 6.0 precision map, which I made last year. That was the most stressful clear check I have ever done. It has 1 checkpoint, and that was so stressful. The whole clear check, because I couldn't use the checkpoint, obviously. So stressful. So stressful. How long have we been going? Oh my goodness! I didn't realize we've been going 50 minutes on this. I thought it was like 20 minutes. So we'll go a couple more shots here. A couple more shots. Okay, a couple more shots here. Are you talking about underpass C33? I don't know if I'm gonna ever clear check that. I never completed it. I never completed creating it. Some of the setups in that I think I want to take out of it. And I did actually add some of the setups into Luigi's Hot Date. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't know, Bem. I don't think I'm going to do that. There were some parts of it that I didn't like. And I made them hard just to be hard. And when I was making that map, I had much less experience. So some of it might not be really that good. I'll have to revisit it. Like, the checkpoints aren't balanced. Like, you can get the checkpoint 1 in 20 seconds. and then it's like 60 to 80 seconds before the next checkpoint, and then it's like 20 seconds to the end, which I haven't even done any of yet. So it might not be like a good map. It might not be a good map. It might be hard, but it might not be a good map. Welcome in, Mortis. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. I like New Soup for Kaizo as well. Or excuse me, SMW. Especially for Shell. Especially for Shell. Oh, my timing's off here. I think I need to throw that one earlier. Okay, we will come back to this. Bem, thank you for the submission. We are almost to the checkpoint. Almost to the checkpoint. You know, if we can get to checkpoint 1 in about 2 hours of playtime, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm satisfied with that. So, we will come back to that. Thank you, Bem, for the level. Feel free to resubmit. Did somebody do a Q-skip? Oh, Panda. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gio. I appreciate that. Panda will be next with the line skip. Gio, thank you for reminding me there. Appreciate that. All right. Panda, Cry for Help is next here. I was about ready to forget that. Not on purpose, but just because I forget stuff sometimes. Me? Thank you, Mortis. Yeah. Viewer Levels has done a wonderful job of giving me a very broad floor. A very broad and relatively high floor. In terms of just general stuff. Because I've been playing whatever people will send me for 3 years. And it has acquired me a high level of general proficiency. Okay, Flourish. The sustained permanence proves imperfect existence. Integrated. Alright. 0.75. I think it might get harder, Mortis. I think it might get a little bit harder after after the checkpoint. It's a 7, so it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. We will see. We will see. We will see. I know. I'm sorry about that, Shock. I did refund you though. I did refund your points. So I do hate to forget people. I hate forgetting line cuts too because it's kind of expensive. Oh, I hit the Z button. Yes, that's just checkpoint 1, puppy. There are 2 other sections, so it's not going to be a short map. Oh, okay, that is what we do. Okay, cool. And yes, I would agree. Well, it's a 2019. Remember, that's a 2019, so a modern 7 would be much harder. Granted, a modern 7 would be much harder. But 7's a 7. 7's a 7. 7's a 7. I can't control that. I can't control that. Full jump, full jump. Oh! There we go. Ah! Ah! In the door. Checkpoint. Ah! Oh, I controlled the jump somewhere. I controlled the jump somewhere. Alright, making good progress. Oh, definitely shocked, definitely. So nobody send it for re-rates. Nobody send it for re-rate. Although I don't think they will do that for 2019s. I think they accept that. Well, players have gotten better. You know, players have gotten better. That's 6 years ago. 6 years ago. I wasn't even playing the game I didn't know the game existed 6 years ago. So I wish I did. I wish I got in this at Maker 1. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Secret. Let's go. Alright, cool. I've said for a long time, I wish I was there at like the beginning of the Maker Kaizo scene. I would have really enjoyed that. I would have very much enjoyed that. In Maker 1. I would have very much enjoyed that. Unfortunately, though, like half a decade too late. So, I didn't even know the game existed. Like 2020, I think? I think 2020 was the first time I ever saw it existed. Okay. Yeah, me too, Panda. Yeah, holding on to items while spinning. Oh, okay. That we just go through the coin. We go through the coin. Okay, got it. Also, I love Kaizo, and I would have been a lot better. If I, been playing. If I was playing an extra 6 years, I would have been much better. But that's okay. That's okay. I found it when I did. Nice. Some of you guys are definitely old timers. Oops. Maker 3, friends. Maker 3. We're all waiting for it. And I trust in Nintendo's greed. They will come out with a Maker 3. They have to. They have to. It's free money. It's free money. All of this is really just training for Maker 3. Just training for Maker 3. Which I presume it will not be too much different mechanically. I presume that the raw mechanics will be almost identical. Maybe they'll change some hitboxes or something like that, but just the raw motion mechanics will probably be essentially identical. Oh, okay, we were a little bit short there. I do, War Puppy. I heard a rumor. I'm not sure if it's true or not. Bem, I think you might have mentioned this, Bem. You may not have. It might have been somebody else. But I heard a rumor that the same team that made Wonder is actually the Maker team. Is actually the team responsible for making Maker. If that's true, hold on. Oh crap! Not you. Okay, it was somebody else then. If that's true, I do think that Wonder will be in Maker 3 as a style. Also, it's a very nice style. It's a very nice style. I think the aesthetics were well received by people. Myself included. Thank you for the hydrate, Geo. Appreciate that. So, I didn't finish the game, but hey, guess what? You can shell jump. You can shell jump in Wonder. So, I have to jump a little bit lower there. I keep jumping too high. Thank you, Gio. Appreciate that. Oops. It does help to get good at. Well, if you're into that kind of Kaizo, which I obviously am. So I like to keep my base broad. So, you know, precision, shell, and hard platforming. Okay, might be going too fast here. Might be going too fast. Elephant Kaizo might be weird. Yeah. Well, people will make it work, though, and, you know, there's a lot of very creative people, very creative creators. It will get fleshed out, right? It will get fleshed out. Or if there's just not much there, it won't. So we will see. We will see. We will see how much we can do with it. Like Big Mario, like Mega Mario in Maker 2. There's only so much you can do with it, right? So hopefully there will be more to do with the elephant, if it's there. But the creator community will... hold on. Are we getting on the icicle and spin jumping? I think that's what we're doing. They'll flesh it out. They will find what can be done with it. What happened? Something happened. It just takes practice, Silver. I can say the same thing if I'm watching somebody else who's been playing, you know, since Maker 1. I can look at them and say, "Gosh, I'm not very good at all." But it really comes down to how many hours. How many hours do you have playing? Some people have 10,000 plus. I don't even have half of that. Some people may have 12,000. I mean, who knows? I have about 4,000 after 3 years of playing constantly, essentially. So if you add 6 years to that, I mean... people could easily be at 12,000 hours. Easily. Wondering why you're purple? Oh, I don't really wonder why people pick their colors. I mean, I guess they just like them. Why did I pick red? I guess I like red. My favorite color is green. But I don't know. I like the red name. I like the red name. So, and pipe wrenches are usually red. So. Oops. We're going too fast here. We're going too fast. Yeah, I hear you, Silver. I hear you, Silver. Favorite colors 33ACC1. Nice hex code. Okay, we're just going too fast here, so we kind of have to slow down our jump here. I'll have to try to do full jumps here. Full, yeah, like big full shell shots here. Yeah, I'm definitely a control player. I find I'm more accurate with that. I'm much more accurate with a controlled shell shot than a full jump shell shot. I think it just varies from person to person. I also don't like having to wait. But that's okay. I can still do the full jump too. I don't know. I think that would still be a little bit too fast. Yeah, I'm more accurate with the control jump. Hot take, they should bring amiibo costumes back from Maker 1. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think that's a hot take. I think most people liked the amiibos in Maker 1. I think that was neat. I was disappointed when they weren't in Maker 2. Oh, not making that jump there. Oh, I got you there, Panda. Yeah, with those mid-air lands. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, one frame too high, or one frame too low, or just perfect. Or just perfect. Yeah, yeah. You kind of get sucked onto the platform, and I think that's a good thing in platforming games, that you don't have to be extremely pixel precise. Yeah, yeah. Like edge jumps. I really like edge jumps. That you don't have to... You just have that little bit of extra leeway. You have that little bit of extra leeway. Also, I think it makes sense. It just feels right. It feels right that you should be able to jump off an edge like that. It shouldn't be like super strict like SMW is. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Did so good. I didn't know what was happening. I still don't know what happened. Okay, we're doing good. We made some progress there. We made some progress. Okay, what happened here? What did we do? Up. Okay, all self-explanatory. I think we probably want to keep that mushroom, right? I think we probably want to keep the mushroom. Oh, okay. So the star is coming out of the note block. So wait, hold on. So Max. We do have to get a key. We do have to get a key. Hold on. Okay, so how's that? How do we time that? How do we time that? I don't think anybody likes Trump jumps, Darren. I mean, like, maybe less than 1% of the Kaizo community likes Trump jumps. Most people think that they suck, myself included. I don't think that they're fun. I know them. Iggy loves them, but I do not. I do not. Although he does a lot with lineups and stuff like that. They're not all true Trump jumps, which is not a criticism or anything. Inside of the key door at the end, you want to hold right and run. Okay, gotcha. Hold right and run. Mushroom cuts the difference there. Okay, cool. All right, excellent. Yes, I would agree with Panda on that. In Maker 2, it's just pure precision. It's a pure precision move, and it's a pixel perfect move. And because of its unreliability, I guess you could call it Kaizo, depending on how you're going to define Kaizo. But that is generally frowned upon. Trump jumps are generally frowned upon. With good reason, because they're extremely difficult in Maker 2. And it's more about luck. Unless you have a lineup, it's more about luck than... it's more about luck. It's just more about luck. I don't know of anybody that can do a Maker 2 true Trump jump consistently. Not even Lido himself is consistent with Trump jumps. And in fact, I've watched Lido a couple times. He actually takes a long time to do Trump jumps. And he can go for 30, 40, 50 minutes trying to do a Trump jump. So even somebody who likes them and does them a lot is not all that consistent with them. All right, making progress here. Making progress. All right, take care, Jazz. You have a great rest of your Friday. Hope your D&D goes well. Tell me what you did. Tell me what you did on Monday. Yeah, in Maker 1, they were great. I didn't play Maker 1, but I know how they worked. Same as SMW. You have that little bit of space. You have like 1 pixel on each side that you can maneuver. So it's not a heinously difficult maneuver. It's a Kaizo maneuver instead of a trick, right? Instead of a precision trick that is extremely hard to do, right? You know, and I blame Nintendo. I definitely blame Nintendo for making it that way. Oh, okay. All right, making progress here. Making progress. Iggy does like them, yes. And that's fine. And he's going to get good at them. He has one map that he uploaded that's like I think it's two true Litos in a row in new suit with no lineup. That's hard. That's very hard. That's very, very hard. So maybe he will be the successor to Leto, and we will be calling them Nitos in Maker 3. Who knows? Oh, come on. That should have been hit. That should have been good. Give it to me, Nintendo. Come on. Yeah, I like the lineup ones. I don't mind lineups. I mean, not even T Precision doesn't even allow trump jumps. They will allow lineups, but they will not allow trump jumps. A true trump jump is not allowed in Precision, Team Precision. Aha! All right, there we go. All right, thank you for your map, Panda. Thank you for the line cut as well, my friend. Definitely liked it. Definitely enjoyed it. Once we got the timing there on section 3, everything worked out. Everything worked out. So thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Definitely gonna give you a like. I'll give you a nice 2. Everything was very well indicated. Very well indicated, as per usual with the Panda map. So thank you. You're most welcome, Panda. Appreciate it. Oh, keeping the clear rate the same. It's all good. It's all good. Shock, I think I've done one true trump jump ever, and it was by accident on a new soup, and I ground pounded into it. I think that's the only true trump jump I've ever done. I did one in low gravity, which was SMB 1, and I had 20 seconds. I had 20 seconds to line up in the center line of 3 columns of coins, and I eventually got it after many tries. I did center myself, and I got that, but I'm not going to call that a true trump jump. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Definitely like Gazer, definitely, and I would enjoy that. I would like to see trump jumps not be super pixel perfect, because they're really not that bad in SMW. In SMW, they're precise, but they're really not too bad. They're not too bad, and with a little bit of work, you can get proficient at them. In Maker 2, it's impossible. You can't really get proficient at them. I've never seen anybody be consistent with them. Okay, next here is going to be Mortis. No, Bam, that was actually Toast Matt's level. That was Toast Matt, who I have not seen in quite a while. But that was a Toast Matt level. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh, shock, I don't even want to think about anything precision for 3D World. Oh my goodness. 3D World. Look at all those 3s. 3 clears, 333 attempts. Beauty of the Mountain, 0.9. Let's do this one, unless Mortis wants me to do something specific. Enjoy the beauty of the bone-chilling and treacherous mountain. Alright, TP, let's go. Oh, the key precision. I've done a couple maps like that, and the key hitboxes are bigger than you think. They are bigger than you think. Okay, let's go. Okay. I did not enjoy the map that I had played like Gazer. I don't remember. It might have been a viewer level. It might have been a viewer level a long time ago. That's when I found out. Yeah, the keys are they're gigantic. The hitboxes are gigantic squares. I'm not sure if they extend out more than a single tile, but it sure felt like they did. Sure felt like they did. Oh, that was a bad jump. Yeah, the visual. That's one of the things with 3D World hitboxes. Is that visually they just don't line up. The hitboxes and the models. That's what I talk about when I say hitboxes are bad. I am referring to the correlation between the model that you see on screen versus the actual technical hitbox that you can't see. 3D World is the worst offender of that by far. By a long shot. Okay, where am I going here? Oh. I thought that was too high to get up to. I promise I've been playing this game as long as I say I have. Oh, we slid. Okay, okay. Oops. The only thing that's about as bad, in my opinion, as the 3D World hitboxes are the new soup Big Koopaling hitboxes. They are equally awful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. We got the ice and we got the loose joystick, so. We have the ice and the loose joystick, so we have to be careful here. Okay. Okay, okay. Making progress. Oh, that was very close to that muncher. Ah, we slid again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope the start of your weekend's treating you well. Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. I want to do a tiny jump right here, or maybe do a wall jump off that side over there. And kind of twirl over and then GPC. Let's see. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay. We have to go. Okay, not too close. Not too close, Luigi. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Wall? No, I just did a little jump. I just did a little jump. Little baby jump. Wall jump into there. Okay. Ow! I almost recovered that. Dang it, dude. I got nervous. Got the nerves. I got the nerves. Oh. I don't mean to pause when I do that. I'm literally just... I fat finger all the buttons. I fat finger like all the buttons all the time. I don't have fat fingers either, but I fat finger everything. Okay. Ah, I missed that GPC. CP's a bit far. Is it through the pipe, or do we have to go more? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Too much. Can't get too comfortable. It's still precision. Still precision. Still have to take it nice and leisurely. I just came in with too much speed. Oh, I thought I caught the edge. Dang it, dude. Yes, that is true, Mortis. If you are above, yeah, if you're too far above, you can be like, if you're too far, okay, so if you're under two tiles, it's very, very, very hard to get a ground pound. Sometimes you can. But yeah, if most of your model is over the, hold on. Like if I was trying to ground pound over this muncher right here from right to left, I would have to be almost completely over before, and if I was within two tiles, I'd have to be almost completely clear of it. I think you can be like, you can clip it, but it's like 1 pixel. It's like 1 pixel. You can be like 1 pixel over it and still get the ground pound, but if you have to be mostly completely clear. Or you will not get the ground pound. I mean, you would die anyway. You would go straight into the muncher anyway, even if you did get it. That was too close. Darn, dude. Okay, focus. Oh, I thought I caught the edge again. See, now I'm worried about sliding into that muncher. Now I'm overcompensating. Oops. That time I just didn't even hit jump. I just walked right into the muncher. Oh, we're getting so consistent getting here, though. We're speed running this. Welcome in the host. I don't know. Maybe unfollowed host, but feel free to refollow. All right. I need to do better at that. I need to learn. That's something I have to get better at. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna blame the stick. I tried the GP there and I did not get a GP. I am using the crunky stick. But I don't want to switch controllers right now. I have to replace the joystick module in this controller again. Okay. Too much. Well, if it's two judges, then yeah, definitely. Okay. We're getting more consistent. Getting back here. Getting more consistent. Okay. Getting better. Okay. I want to test that and see if I could have done that from like right in between the munchers. We do need like a little bit of run space. Absolutely, pizza time. Absolutely. Now, only one level in queue at a time. But if you have already, if I've played your map, feel free to resubmit your code. Absolutely. Okay. Same thing that we were doing. Perfect. Okay. Overlook. No, not that far. I don't want to blame the stick, but it's the stick. Don't want to blame the stick, but it's the stick. The problem is it's not going back to neutral. It's slow going back to neutral. So when I tap it to the left or to the right, I go farther than I think I'm going to go because it's not returning to neutral as fast. The springs are messed up. So the module has to be replaced. Oh, dang it, dude. Alright, no problem, pizza. No problem. Precision is very hard with a loose stick. You can kind of adapt to it, though. Only problem is it just gets worse with time. It just gets worse with time. Yeah, it just gets worse with time. Welcome in Rue on YouTube. Welcome in Carson TV as well on YouTube. Yeah, the stick is drifting a little bit. It has some horizontal drift. I'm very disappointed. It's only lasted... I replaced the joystick module in this controller.
Here we go!
And this module has only lasted 800 hours. And it's already starting to drift. The previous module lasted 1500 before it started to drift. Change character again to Toadette. That's not going to make me any better at precision, but... Alright, let's do that. Okay, alright. Little taps, baby taps. We have to assume that the stick is bad here. Welcome back, Darren. That's actually really good, Shock. That's actually really good. The Joy-Cons are very prone to stick drift. I got a Pro Controller. I'm using a Pro Controller. But yeah, that's very good. That's very good. You got a good set of Joy-Cons there. Okay. Oof, that was a little panicky. I don't want to get any closer to that. I'm afraid I'm going to drift into it. Oh, now we're playing Toadette. Oh, gross. Okay. Alright. Okay, Toadette, just do better. Or do better than Luigi was doing. Impress me. Impress me. It's not off to a good start, Toadette. We're not off to a good start, friend. Not off to a good start. Oops. Okay, that might have been my fault. I've never had one break, Shock. I've never had one break. As in, like, the circuit board broke. But I've repaired this controller a lot. It's on its second set of membranes, second joystick module, and I like it. I like the self. I enjoy the self repair. It's not cost efficient, but I like it. I like it. Almost kind of like a hobby. Almost kind of like a hobby. So, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope so, Carson. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, let's see. Alright, okay. A little bit over here. Oh, what's wrong with Toadette? Oh, well, every player usually has, especially Kaizo players, usually have their preferred character. Geo, and having a different character to look at slightly can throw you off, ever so slightly. So if you're, and mostly only Kaizo players will notice that, but you know, sometimes other players, but especially for precision, you want that consistent reference, but that is okay. It's okay. Okay, we're back here. I think we want to jump. We want to jump and jump. We want to jump and then jump. We want to jump and jump. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Carson. I like the Ouija. I like the Ouija. I like the green. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Okay, get a little bit closer. I do not trust getting any closer than that. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're still going. We're still going. There's no checkpoint through here. Okay. Let's see. Up to that blue block in the middle, I guess. Oh my goodness, stop! Okay. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Not cost efficient. Well, it's usually more about the time and the other tools, War Puppy. So if you want to replace it, if you want to replace the joystick module, not just the plastic joystick, but the module that's attached to the circuit board, they're only about $3.50 a piece. But you're going to need a good soldering iron. You're going to need to learn how to solder and desolder. So you're going to have to teach yourself that skill. And there is the risk that you damage the circuit board while teaching yourself that skill, which can completely destroy your controller. So in terms of time and money, purchasing the tools necessary to actually do the repairs, it's much more cost efficient just to buy a new Pro controller. But I enjoy it. I enjoy doing the self repair. So I like it. I like doing it. So. But it is not time efficient and it is not cost efficient unless you already have those skills and those tools for some other reason, and you just so happen to be very good at small electronics repair. So. For the jump across 3 munchers, wall jump immediately when jumping left on the small wall. Right. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, let's just see if we can do this. Okay. We were able to do that. We can do that. We can do that. I can't see what's past. I can't see what's past that muncher gate there. I hope it's the checkpoint. I hope it's the checkpoint. I hope it's the checky. Okay, so across 3 wall jump immediately when jumping left on the small wall. Okay. At least we wall jump here. And I messed it up. Okay. I should have taken my time there. And, I didn't. Now I'm getting impatient because we don't have a checkpoint. Okay. It's still not a check. Are there any checkpoints, or is this just like a, or is this just a 4.5 minute run? I would love a checkpoint. I'd love a checkpoint. Okay, we are getting better at this though. We are getting more consistent. It's just late in the day. I'm just whining because it's late in the day, and I'm almost out of Kaiser juice. So. I'm just complaining a lot. Okay, there we go. No, it's not too bad. It's just late in the day, Mortis. It's just late in the day, so it's just a little bit later in the day. My precision suffers later in the day. Okay. Let's see. So I'm a little bit more complainy. I didn't get that GP. Maybe I just should have gone for a second twirl. Well, that's called CP locking, and that's kind of for the player to decide if they wanna do that. I only CP locked at 1 precision level. It must have been 2.5 years ago when I was playing it. They were poorly spaced. They were poorly spaced CPs, and I got to the second CP, and it was this like 30-second ground pound on, you know, they do like the ground pound, catch the one way, jump, ground pound, catch the one way, like this 25 to 30-second gauntlet of this, which was so much harder than the rest of the map. I could probably do it now, but 2.5 years ago I could not do that. I could get about halfway through, and then it was just like, it just keeps going. It just never stopped. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I lost my train of focus. I was thinking about maybe we could wall jump there and then just ground pound into position. And then I was like, no, just do it the regular way. And then I kind of did both of them at the same time. Okay. That actually might be a good idea. It's kind of a quick ground pound, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just do it the regular way. Do it the regular way here. I said I was going to do it the regular way, and then my hands did it the new way, which I don't even want to do. So. So stupid. This is so dumb. Okay. Okay, do it the regular way, hands. Fingers, the regular way. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what happened to me on that map that I was talking about, Shock. Like, the first 2 sections weren't too hard, and then the last one was much longer and much harder. And much faster inputs required. So, I missed the GP. I completely agree, Shock. I completely agree. Yeah, if I put checkpoints in my map, I try to have them at exactly 50% or exactly 1/3 and 2/3. If possible, as close to those as possible. Sometimes you can't because perfect 50% is right in the middle of a setup, but so you have to pick one side or the other. But yeah. I jumped. I jumped. I agree, Shock. I agree. I try to balance my levels. Sometimes, sometimes you just can't help it, and sometimes the balance, it's not going to have perfect balance, but I do shoot for balanced sectors. If maybe the second sector, maybe a little bit harder because you're going to the goal. You already have a CP, you're kind of safe, but nothing huge. Nothing too big. Okay. Maybe silver. I'm not too much of a speedrunner, though. Also, I am having some difficulty here. I am going to partially blame the controller, but it is just kind of late. It is just kind of also getting late, so I jumped there. I jumped off that block. I should have got that. I should have got that jump. Okay. Absolutely shocked. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. Absolutely, Boris. I agree with that too. Okay. Okay, a little bit closer. Not too much closer. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's as close as I want to get there. As close as I want to get there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, have been going 35 minutes here. If we're not going to get a checkpoint, we're gonna have to move along. But we can always come back to this. Always come back to it. I think I will do much better, Mortis, when I'm fresh here. So I do like it. I'm not doing the best I can. I'm trying my best, but I'm not performing my best. Okay. Maybe we don't even want a GP. Maybe we just want to kind of twirl and then twirl, right? Just do a twirl, twirl. And that would have worked, but that would have worked. I want to try it again, but I don't think I'm going to be getting much better. I'm only going to be getting more tired. Oh, you know what? We can maybe if my joystick didn't keep yanking to the right, I wouldn't have wall grabbed that. I'm going to get more tired and more complainy. I was trying to line that up. Yeah, like that. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. I definitely want to more. Just definitely want to. Definitely want to. When I'm more fresh, this will be fine. See, I drifted to the right. That should have been a landing on the edge. So, Before I get any more angry, let's come back to it, Mortis. I like the map. I'm not I like the map. My controller is starting to frustrate me. I'll have to do this with a better controller. So thank you for the map. Appreciate it. And we will come back to it. We will come back to it. I don't wish to belabor the point, but having a loose joystick is very hard to work precision with. It kind of sucks. So, but good map. We will come back to it. We will come back to it. Let me see. Okay. Sub next here is going to be Lars. Maybe I can get this. Maybe I can fix the joystick or something this weekend. It's just I'm resistant to doing it because I think the joystick should have lasted longer. 800 hours is not a long time for the module. It really should have lasted longer. I'm salty about that. I'm very salty about that. Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. Oh, I have that book. I actually have that book. I have that book. I literally have that book. Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. It's all dusty because it's just been sitting on top of my computer. But I literally have that book. Yeah, I saw it somewhere and I was like, you know what? That's a really cool book. I have to get that book. So, okay. There's a name for the feeling you have. Yes, there is. All right. 15.58. What's the sorrow for having to play upside down levels? What's the sorrow for that? Can I find that in the book? Hold on. Let me change. Let me change. Okay. Okay. Back to the Ouija. The Ouija is good now. The Ouija is good now. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, Lex. Okay. Checkpoint, that's good. I like the designs. I like the designs on this map. Very very cool. Very cool. Okay. Do we need a second bowl? Do we need a second bowl? I'm going to assume not. Up we go. Up we go. One up. Let's go. 30 gold. We shall take it. Definitely, Darren. Definitely. I should have said, what's the sorrow for having to play upside down Kaizo maps? Because a normal map's not bad, but upside down Kaizo maps tend to be a real PETA. Luckily, you don't see them that often. Because people don't even want to clear them. I'm not sure what the art is. What the art is. I get the sense that the art is something. I don't know what the art is, though. I don't know what the art is. I know I'm looking at a bigger picture, but I'm not sure what the bigger picture is. Oops. Joystick. Joystick problems. Joystick problems. Loose joystick. Okay. You like upside down levels? I don't like them if they're Kaizo. Like upside down shell is a hassle to play. It's a huge hassle. Huh? Down the hole. Down the hole. If it's like a traditional level like this, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't want to play upside down Kaizo though. Oh, that's a hole as well. Okay. Well, we had to check. We were at a checkpoint, so not a problem. Yeah, everybody's liking the aesthetics. I like them too. It's really cool. Really cool. If anybody can figure out what we're looking at, like big picture wise, oh, tell me. All right, cool. Thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. It was a good level. I will give it a like. So thank you, Lars. Thank you all for the G's as well. It's good stuff. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Okay, weighted random here is going to be Lex. Bowser's deadly airship. Meowser has unleashed his new deadly obstacles. Red coins are optional. 16.5%. Alright, no problem, Lex. No problem. I hear you. My first level is pretty scuffed. I would never delete it. But there's a lot of stuff in my first map I would never do again. I had blind stuff and big difficulty spikes. Stuff that I say now is, you know, like, don't avoid that stuff. But my first two maps I made, I wasn't even streaming yet, so. What did I know about level design? Nothing. Nothing. No, no! Oh my goodness, what's happening? We can go in that pipe as well. Fire flower. I was going for the red coins, but I think we might have missed some already. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess we're going back. Here, we'll leave a box there. It's Luigi's trademark box. Nobody's allowed to have the L in green, like Luigi. Mushroom Kingdom copyright law is very stringent. There will be many penalties if somebody copies Luigi's box. Okay, collect those coins. Let's go. Okay, into the warp box. Star. Okay, uh-oh. I don't know how much star juice we have here left. Okay, we're good. We're good. Star juice is good. Oh. Oh. I don't know how to use the car. Don't usually play too many levels with the car. I do like collecting coins, though. I do like collecting coins. Okay. Alright, making progress, making progress. Law and Order, a Mushroom Kingdom edition. Yes. Six pipes. Let's just see what's in the left door. Let's see what's in the left door first here. I mean, I guess you might be able to get there, but we'll just go here. Okay. Far left pipe. I feel like I've already been here before. Oh. I would too, Darren. I would too. I can see Toad as the judge, yeah, or some Toad. And some Toad, and, you know, Luigi as the detective. You know, maybe Mario could be the grouchy, grumpy, but lovable police chief, right? With a cigarette in his mouth and a bottle of brandy on his desk. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Just go in here. Where is this? Where does this go? Toadette can be the prosecutor. Wait, no, this goes backwards. Okay. So I don't go there. Or I don't know. Maybe Pauline can be the prosecutor or something like that. Where are we going? Okay, ha 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 ha. Ha ha, you hit the spike. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. What's down here? I do like the coins. I do like the coins. Well, host, yeah, I have to remember, we have a lot of people that have a lot of points, so it has to be balanced towards what the people on the higher end of points have. So we got people with several 100,000 points. I can't have song requests like 50 channel points or something. And also, you know, it has to be special. It has to be special. It can't be like free. So Oh yes, host, we do. Bem says not true. Says Mr. 500 million channel points. Says not true. Mr. Jeff Bezos of channel points. Ha ha! Bowser hit you with his fire. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. We missed a red coin. I would have tried for the red door, or for the coin door, or the... What are we talking about? The streamer is very tired now. The red coin door, but we missed a coin somewhere, so... Okay, I'll give you a like for that, Lex. Not too bad, my friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, not gonna criticize it. I know it's your second map. I'm sure Lars is Lars is Bill Gates at channel points, and you're Jeff Bezos at channel points. You know, you both can be rich. You both can be rich. Okay, my friends, I do have to go. I'm getting tired, so I'm getting tired. So I will be back next week on Monday. We'll be doing stuff.
Aaron underscore the underscore do just redeemed lead raid.
All right, dear. Tell me who you wanna raid there. Okay, Yoki827. Okay, I don't think I'm familiar with that person. Okay, cool. We will raid Yoki827. Welcome in, Simon. You just caught us at the end here, but welcome in nonetheless. Hope you're having a good Friday. I will be back on Monday, my friends. We'll be doing the viewer levels again. And I don't know, maybe some other stuff. Okay. I will see you then, my friends. So we're going to raid Yoki827. Darren's going to lead the raid. And if you have the emotes, let us raid with... let's raid with the mouse bounce. That's one of my favorite emotes. No, let's raid with the mouses. The mouses. The dancing mices. Let's see. Dancing mices. Thank you, Simon. You are welcome. You are welcome. I will be back on Monday. Yes, Simon. Come back on Monday, my friend. And we will be back, and we will be doing the viewer levels. So, all right, my friends. Appreciate you. Thank you for everybody. Thank you, Kha'Zix and Chas for the raid. Appreciate it, my friends. And all the follows. All right, friends. Peace out. See you later. And raiding out. Take care.